All right, good morning. Up at the start game, we have yesterday's team winners riding the parade lap. Down at the finish line, we have Serenity again singing the anthem. Everybody, please rise.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held as the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets like the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night
things into high gear and get things fired up. Got the 7-8 mix open on deck right now. Caleb Anderson, Xander Marr, Brecken Chadwick, Skylar Horn, Hadley Salmon, Penny Lakeberg, lock loaded, ready to go. Let's get down to some business. Red River National, day number 3. It is definitely a BEA beautiful day out here in North Dakota. And as we head down that first straightaway, kick things off and get things in rolling into that first turn. Going to send it down the second straightaway. Got the lock on the top spot right now. Got to be Salmon trying to get things going out front. Crazy Legs coming down the 2 straightaway. Got this one rolling on back at us. In and out of turn number 2 with Skylar Orn picking up that 2 spot down the 3 straightaway. More Crown Colors coming down the 3 straight, trying to get it going on. Got to be K-Rob Anderson running down that 3 straight, trying to get on that 2 spot, taking 2 riders straight to a main event. 7-8 mixed open on course as we head behind turn number 1. The short shoot straight out of that last turn as they come back through. Still got that top spot locked in right now. Hadley Salmon on the top. She's going to bring this one back to the stripe, and that's the way it's going to go in the national number 44. And your Nag 1 will get it done right there as we come back through. Orange Salmon, top 2 out of moto number 1. 2's your moto now down the second straightaway. Zephyr Noyola Weigel coming down the 3 straightaway. Trying to keep things in check right now. Got to be Dynamite Daisy on that top spot. She's running the show, bringing it into that last turn. Back and around. Got this one locked in. A little peek over the shoulder right there. Escort Factory Colors out of Littleton, Colorado, coming down the last straightaway. Looking for Weigel. Weigel picking it up on that 2 spot. Grand Forks local. He'll bring this one back to the stripe. Locking down with Zephyr on the 3 spot. So we come back down to us out of moto number 2. 3's a moto now. We got Cattell, Tollefson, Dune coming down the 3 straightaway, looking for a top spot. Got to be little JT peeking out of that last turn, coming back around, locking it down for that first round run, coming back to us. 11-12 mixed open on course. Got to be the 5 bike on the 2 spot. Cherry Bomb, Dune coming back to the line. We'll go with the 1 bike. Cattell will get the 3. As they head down to and down that 3 straightaway. And 31 and over mixed open. Bolin, Jackson the 3rd, Farley, Lance, Machkovsky coming down the 3 straightaway, cranking this one up into that last turn. Last couple of turns coming back at us. Who's got the top spot locked in? Going to be a Black Widow trying to make it happen. Bolin coming back down the line. Last straightaway. Got to be J Matrix on that 2 spot, and that's the way it comes back through out of Moto 4. Seven, 8 open on course. Oh, getting a little jammed up on that first straightaway as they come out of that last turn. 5 is the moto and coming back through, looking for that top spot. Going to be Cox, Mullins, Jacobson, Brutzman working it down the last straightaway. Coming back through, going to get that Nag 10 bike on the top spot. Cox will get it done back to the line. So we come back through out of moto number 5. 6 is your moto down the 3rd straight. We go. Massa, Anderson, Cattell, Hoff, Schumann, Doomer, Linares. 9-10 open on track as they head for home. Last straightaway, got room for 3 riders moving out as they come back to us. Got the Laser Show Schumann on the top spot. Utah Kid coming back to the line, going to lock this one up with Doomer on the 2. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 12 bike. Anderson will round out your top 3. Out of moto number 6. 7 is the moto out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, got to be Gnarly Charlie, Noyola, Barry, Jackson, Massa, Helt coming down the 3 straightaway. Little Matrix trying to lock in on that 2 spot out of that 3rd turn. The short shoot into turn 4 as they come back around. Massa trying to crank things up, and let's see if he's got a little last straight pole early on a Sunday fun day as we come back down the line. Gnarly Charlie gets it done back to the stripe. We're going to go with Massa on the 2 on the 12 bike. He'll get it done right there on a Moto 7. 8 your moto down the 3 straightaway. Barry, Wergen, Gargas, Pollock, Shazano, Gibson working this one out down that last straight. Got it locked on the top spot. Aiden Shazano coming back through. Local rider on the home turf, the Backyard National. Got to be Gargatron picking it up on the 2. Gargas out of Moto 8. 9 your moto into the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Hell, Kadrowski, Barry, Collingwood working it down the 3 straightaway. Conley trying to pick things up and move this one on into that last turn. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? 15-16 open. Black Widow out front. Kadrowski running the show as he heads back for down the line. Last straightaway got to be Carter. No, Barry keeping it up on the 2. Daylight Cycles out of the 15-16 open, down the 3 straightaway. 17-20 open on track. Brown, Casanova, Herrera, Meyer working this one out down the 3 straight. Who's got the lock on that top spot right now? Bring this one back through. Herrera, you going Hollywood on me? Going second round, sleeping in early, man? I know your dad, Carlos, he don't sleep in like that. Coming back to us, going to go Casanova on the top spot. We'll give Carlos and Teresa a little shout-out in Mountain Georgia. I know they're tuned in on a Sunday morning. Larson, Palomaki working this one out. It's going to go Palomaki, Larson, Palomaki, 1, 2, 3 as they head down the third straightaway. 9-10 girls, Cruisers getting things going on. Oh, lost one on the first straightaway. Get her checked out right away. We hit back at it. Out on the last straight. Got the top spots locked in. Let's see what goes down with this one. Total point racing going on with the Gold Cup 3. Prime time. Palomaki going to get rolled back to the stripe. Going to go Larson. And the Rockstar will get the 3 as she comes on back through. Checking her down rider on the first straight and we make sure everything's all good. 11-12 girl cruisers on course as they head forward out of that last turn. Got the top spot locked down right now. Got to be little JT Tollefson coming back through. Going to be Priest for the 2 spot. She heads back at us out of moto number 12. They got the breakfast cooking over there. They got pancakes. They got sausage links going on the grill. So get over there, get you some good breakfast going on at the snack bar right here. They've got some swag over there. Get yourself take home a little piece of the Red River National and get a little piece of the track as you get things rolling on over there. Get over there to USA Racewear. Full Tilt's got some good deals going on this weekend as well. No logo in the house, so get on over to check out Vendors Row all weekend long right here on this last day, the Sunday Fun Day going on. Looks like she's sitting back up a little bit. Yeah, we make some noise for her. All right, give her some love. Let's give her some love. She's coming off the track over there. Look at all the girls coming back to check on one of their fellow riders right there. That's what's up. That's what BMX is all about. Little hugs, little high fives going on right there. That's what we do. That's what we do. Give her some love. Give her some love. Let her feel it. Let her feel it. All those girls, every one of them, all from a different state, from all over the country. But you know what? When they come together and they get racing, that's what the BMX family's all about. One more time for her. Let's hook her up. Let's give her some love. Colwell, you getting focused over there, bro? Get things going into it. 13-14. Lady Cruisers downtown. Priest, Hell, Burrion, Atkins taking this one down in that first straight. Chase on the case. Let's see if you can get a piece of Big Sister. Try to show her a wheel. Try to seal a deal on this one down the second straightaway. Looking for a 2-spot. Trying to make it happen. Hell trying to crank things up in and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway. Going to try to bring Burrion back around. The Rockstar Rift Tangent girl getting it done on the top spot. Rift Tangent Factory on that 2-spot. Little Sis keeping things moving on into that last straightaway. Every once in a while they get grouped up together as they come back down the last straight. Got them burying on the 1-2 as they come back around. The world champ in the NAG 5 will get it done top spots. Out of moto 13, 14 is your moto, 15, 16 ladies coming in out of the second turn, third straightaway. They battle it out. And this one going down the 3 straightaway. Smiley Stokel, she's trying to crank things up with White Wergen and Reichel working this one out. It's all Minnesota keeping things going on. A little Wisconsin in the mix as we come back down to it, but it's all Big Bella White on that top spot. She'll run this one down the last straightaway. FXR Ride Brand back to the line. That's the way to go. Out of moto 14, 15 is your moto down the second straightaway. 17-20 Lady Cruisers in and out of that second turn. Flynn trying to make a move right there, slipping back to that 3 spot. Dickey and Cuss working it out down the third straight. Got to be little T-Bell Dickey on that front line run. She'll bring this one back through out of Wisconsin Rapids, coming back through the last turn. Flynn going to crank it up one more time on the way back home. Last straightaway, trying to look for that 2 spot. Low Point going to win the main event. Back to the stripe we go. 6:54 by Cuss. We'll get a 2. Flynn for your 3 as they head back at us out of moto 15. 16's your moto now. 36-40 Ladies Cruiser on course down that third straightaway. Copy Hedges Farley working this one down that third straightaway. Got to be She-Ra on the top spot. Prodigy Colors coming down the line. In and out last straight. She's going to go. Looking for that first round. Low Point coming back through, but Kim Possible Farley going to give her a little chase down the last straightaway. She's going to try to find a way to that top spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Copy Farley Hedges 1, 2, 3 as they drive it back around out of moto 16. 17's a moto, 51-55 ladies on track. Heading out of that second turn, third straightaway. O'Brien checking out on this one. Team Iowa on the top spot. She's running the show, bringing it into that last turn. Melcher trying to hold on to that 2 spot, but the sniper, McDonald, she knows how to get things ramped up going out of that last turn. We'll see what goes on with these ladies on the way home. Last straight action coming through, moto 17. Down the line, got Sniper. She's trying to lock it in. She's looking for that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go McDonald, and Melcher will get the 3. As they head back at us out of moto 17, 18's your moto, 56 and over Lady Cruisers. Coming down the third straightaway, Burks from Fisher. Chank Fields working this one out. Down the 3 straight, trying to drive it back around. Who's got that top spot? Locked in, going to be Fisher out front running the show. She'll bring these ladies in and out of the last straightaway. Coming back to us, got Bergstrom picking it up on the 2. Chainfields back on the 3. As they head for home out of Moto 18, 56 and over ladies. Got another one hot lap going on. Little dudes, big wheels, moving over quick, trying to get things kicked into high gear right into the send it. Turn number 1, Baxter, Pashota, Shepard, Word. But it's all King on the top spot as he drives this one out of the first turn. Second straightaway, Shepard in tow, trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He knows he's got company coming, going in and out of that second turn. Baxter trying to get things kicked into high gear. Pachota's on the charge for it down the 3 straightaway. That 2 spot definitely up for grabs. They head into the last couple of turns. Who's going to get the move going on behind the sended turn on the way back around? The short shoot coming back around. Got King on the top spot. Whoa, there goes the move right there. Oh, they're banging bars, throwing elbows right there as they head for it. Lost Baxter. Shepard going to hold on for the 2 spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go King on the top spot. He'll get it done. Shepard for the 2. We'll get Baxter checked out. He's back up over there on that last straightaway, giving a little love as he's getting back up. 8-year-old Cruisers on Pashota. He's back up. Everybody's making some moves behind turn number 1. I lose them for just a few seconds back there as they come down the last straightaway. Rick, Avini, Kazitsta, Jacobson, Reyes, Escalona, Larson, Schwab back to the line. Keeping it going on. Larson going to get it done. Nag 6 in the 4. Reyes will come through. Martin Aveni come back to the stripe, and he'll get it on that 3 spot as they come back to be out of Moto 20. 8-year-old Cruisers. 9-year-old Cruisers coming down the 3rd straightaway, heading for home out of that last turn, coming back around. Kamikaze trying to make it happen. Grambo Burke trying to hold it down on the home turf, back down the last straightaway. He knows the hot lines around his home course, and he'll get it done right there as he comes back through Moto 21. 22 is your moto down the 3rd straightaway. Peterson, Price, Macias, Vakowski, DeWinter working it out on that top spot. NorCal Kid out front running this one. Got to be Macias out of Morgan Hill. He's coming back around. He's waiting for that new track to get rolling out on the home turf as we come back down to us. Vakowski trying to crank it up on that 2 spot down the last straightaway. DeWinter, Hudson Hornet. No, he's going to shut her down right there. He says, I'll come back around for round 2, you boys. Coming back to us out of Moto 22. 23 is the moto. Shoulder, Gallegos, T. Hoff working it out with White down the 3 straightaway. Bring these guys in that last turn. Got room for 2 more moving on as they come back through. Got the 18 bike on the top spot. Shulden coming down the last straightaway out of Casper, Wyoming. Back to the stripe. He's going to go. Got the gold or the rock one. He'll bring it back through. Get it done. Gallegos for the 2. Out of Moto 23. 24 is your moto. That close one, it was the NAC 9 that got it at the stripe there. That was Escalona, not the 4 bike of Vinny. So back through this one, last straightaway, National 35-1 and the 6 bike. Little Trimble, Collingwood, Stauffer get a 1, 2, 3 out of Moto 24, 25, Shimano, Wergen, Park, and Meltzer, Zink, Tyson, Held, Eakins, Hickey, downtown, down to the last straightaway, coming back through, Canadian National number 1. He's going to get this one wrapped up with the NAG 1. Tyson will pick up that 2 spot. Gold Coast Daylight for that 3. Got to be Eakins picking that one up out of Moto 25. 13 cruisers coming through the last turn. Bolin, Laconin, Richard, Tyson, Cordova working this one out. Looking for a Tyson on the top spot. He's got this one locked and loaded down the last straightaway. Taking 2 with him. Laconin going to go with it on the 2 spot. Back at us. That's the way it runs out of Moto 26, 27's Moto, Shazano, Nichols, Bowers, Macario, Wergen down the 3 straightaway. These guys have been battling it up all weekend long as they come to that third turn. But Shazano, he knows the secret lines around here. He get things kicked into high gear out of that last straightaway. Shark on the top spot with the Black Widow coming back through. Big Bro Vicario back to the line. He'll hold on to that one in that first go-round as they come back down too. We'll see what happens in the main with those boys. They come back through out of Moto 27, 28 Moto down the 3rd straightaway. Sorensen, Posteric, Muth, Philibrand, Hester, Stokel. My name is Earl, working the top spot, driving it out of the last straightaway. Level up. He's going to get this one rolling back home, trying to make it happen all the way down the lane. Last straightaway, Stokel gets it wrapped up back to the stripe with Sorensen on the 2 out of Moto 28, 29 Shimoto headed in the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Yankee, Gunning, Adair, Winter, Stafford, Helt coming down the 3 straight. Got the lock on the top spot as they drive this one for home into that last turn, 110%. Got the juice going early in the morning, coming back down the last straightaway. Still got Cutter Flag, Adair going to bring this one back to the stripe. We're going to go with the National number 44. Yankee will pick it up for the 2 out of Moto 29. 30 Shimoto headed into turn number 2. Burt, Klingelhofer, Carr working this one out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Carr looking for that top spot. Keeping things moving into that last turn. Berg and Klingelhofer going to crank things up on the way back around. Total points racing going on. Who's got the lock on the front line run coming down the last straightaway? Still the skinny digit out front. He's going to bring this one back to the stripe. Going to go the Iceman for the 2. Burke for your 3. Out of Moto 30, 31 Shimoto down the 3rd straightaway. Revolution getting things kicked into high gear. Halber, Robinson, Meyer working it out of the last turn. Halber going to come back down to it. He's got this one going on, putting all his Big B Super Camp training together, coming down the last straightaway. Got the 2 spot going on with Robinson. Meyer going to pick it up for the 3. Well, that's the way to go for those boys. Out of Moto 31, 32 Shimoto into the second turn. Kennedy, Seville, Hound Sonoran coming down the 3rd straightaway. Oh, the Flying Hawaiian. He's on the move right now. Looking for a low point. Let's see what he's got. Driving it into the last turn. Can he come up on a top spot? And he does on the way back through. Man, he got it wrapped up coming down the last straightaway. He'll take the first round ace back to the stripe. Alan Sonoran going to get this one going back to the line. Going to go Kennedy. Seville will bring it back through. Out of Moto 32, 33 Shimoto down the 3rd straightaway. Liddell, Henshone looking for Larson, Jacob, Dom, and Desheen working this one out of that last straightaway. Got Mojave picking it up on the top spot. He'll drive him in and out of that last turn, cranking it back up again down the last straightaway. Got to be Jacobs and S-Squared Minnesota chapter back to the line. He's going to go with the 13 bike out of Moto 33, 34 Shimoto into that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Swagger, Lindsay, McAllis, Vergara, Richard on the top spot out of Bismarck, North Dakota. I'm heading to Bismarck tomorrow for the local race, the local Monday night race. Going to come back around. Richard getting it done on that top spot and down the last straightaway. Got to be Swagger getting the 2 locked down. Back to the stripe we go out of Moto 34, taking 2 46-50 cruisers. Another one coming down the 3 straightaway, 51-55 cruisers. McCollin, Winich, O'Brien working it out. Got to be Team Iowa on the top spot. Dirty Dan, Winich on the 2 spot. He's going to try to ramp things up out of that last turn. Let's see if he woke up early, got the juice going, the coffee going, back down the last straightaway. Brian still got the front line run, but putting the sniper on him, back to the stripe. Ooh, didn't quite have enough. Dirty Dan will take the 2. McCauley for the 3. 56-60 cruisers are O'Hara, Zerwas, Webster coming down the 3 straightaway. Webster on that top spot, heard his hot shots. Coming all the way out of the West Coast, Southern California. Ryder, he's bringing this one out of El Cajon, coming down the last straightaway. He'll put it on Sunday morning cruise control on the way back through. Got to be Zerwas on that 2 spot. O'Hara going to get things going on that 3. they'll take it easy on each other on the first round. They said, we're not up yet. We're going to go get breakfast over at the snack bar. They got pancakes and sausage, so make sure you guys get over there and get a little morning grub going on. Richard Davis Fields, 61-65 cruisers on track, 63, 68, 72 years old. Old Tykes, big bikes, keeping things moving into that last turn. Got to be Alvin Davis on the top spot, a young 68 as he heads for home out of that last straightaway. Got it locked in right now as they come back down to it, looking for that 442 bike. A young 72 years old as he comes down the last straightaway. Make some noise for these guys. They come back through. Old Tykes, big bikes, still having fun. Racing BMX as they come back through. Bonsai going to get the 3 spot locked down as he comes back to the stripe. Always smiling, Jerry, as he comes back through out of Moto 37. Then you switch it right into Grandpa just finished up, and then you go right into the grandkids. Balkowicz, Schwab, Vegan, Stauffer, Ike, Little Tykes, Little bikes. Where are you guys at? Make some noise. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the track. 3-year-old out there right now kicking things into high gear down the third straightaway. You got to watch out for that 3-year-old Little Black Widow back there. Stauffer knows how to strike on it. It'll take a bite on you coming back at it. Boss Baby Balkowicz on that top spot. She's running the show right now to the last turn. Local rider on the home turf, been training, doing some work with Olivia Armstrong all week long, preparing for the races. She comes back down the last straightaway. Balkowicz, Boss Baby coming back to the stripe. She'll get it done with the 893 bike. A Schwab will pick it up on the 2. That's the way it goes for those little riders right there out of Moto 38, 39 Germoto down the third straightaway. Vegan, Lorenz, Jacobson working this one out down that third straightaway. Got the lock on the top spot. We'll see what happens right now. Total points racing coming out of that last turn. Who's going to kick things up on this one? Got to be Jacobson, S-squared, Minnesota chapter coming down the last straightaway. Lorenz and Vegan working it out down the line. Got to be Thor, Vegan for that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Lorenz on the 3 as we head for it back through 39. 40 Germoto now, 7-year-old novice riders. Anderson, Hoops, Hansen working it in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Got to be Hoops on that top spot. SoCal rider out of Wilmar, California, coming down the third straightaway. Anderson and Hansen working it out down that 3 straight. Low Point going to win the main event as they head for home out of the last turn. Let's see what goes on behind there. There's all kinds of action that happens behind those last couple of turns sometimes when they come back through. The 080 bike still getting it done on that top spot. Got to be Avery coming down the last straightaway. She's going to drive it back to us right now and take that first ace. Get things kicked off on the Sunday Fun Day. Back to the line. We're going to go Anderson for the 2, Hansen for your 3. Farmer, Hoops, and Hoops getting things going on down the third straightaway. 10-year-old novice riders. 41 is the moto out of the last turn. Coming back through. Who's got the horsepower to get it done on a Sunday Fun Day? Back down the last straightaway. Coming back to us. Looking for those top spots right now. Looking for it. Back to the stripe. We're going to go 45 bike. I'm going to go Hoops on the top spot. We're going to go Hoops for the 2 spot. And we'll get Farmer on the 3 as they come back home out of Moto 41. 42 Germoto into the second turn. Henson, Renner, just Sheen coming down the third straightaway. 14-year-old novice riders. 42 Germoto behind turn number 1 they go as they come back through looking for the top spot. We'll see what happens on this one. Trying to get those low points going on as they come back down the last straightaway. Got it wrapped up. Ritter on the front line. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 158 bike and the 151. Desheen will get the 2. Lydia will come back through for the 3. As we kick into the 500 intermediates coming into that second turn, looking for a front line run. Got to be Paxton Schmidt in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway checking out on the rest of the pack right now. Anderson, Scholl, and Zumbro. Simon and Vranish trying to work it out down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Dynasty BMX looking for that 2 spot as they come back through. Got to be Simon dropping in for a 2. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Still Schmidt on the top spot. Little peek over the shoulder right there. We come back down the last straightaway, 52 bike, got room for 2, 43 Zamono. Coming down the last straight, who's ramping it up? The Bulldog Anderson trying to get things kicked into it. Back to the striper and it goes, 27 bike. Anderson will come back through and get it going. Back at us out of Moto 43, taking 2. Schwab, Ike, Bina, and Ethington down that first straightaway. Scott Deshane to sign up. Scott Deshane head over to sign ups. Schwab, Ike, Mina, Ethington driving this one in on that second turn. Got to have a move up yesterday with Ike on that one as we come back through. 6-year-old intermediates on course. Ike trying to ramp things up. It's anybody's game right now. 44 is the moto down the third straightaway. Wrecker, Ethington trying to hold on for a top spot. We'll see what goes on with this one into that last turn. You inspired me today, Aaron. Yeah. Put down a hot lap, made a move in the last turn. I like it. Coming down the last straightaway. Oh, getting a little loose. A little nose tap manual coming back through. Wrecker trying to hold on for a top spot, but there goes Ike all the way back through. He's going to get it done for the Hill Racing team out of Illinois. We'll give Joanne and Dawn a little shout-out back there at the Hill. I know you're probably tuned in early on a Sunday morning, Joanne. Anderson, Mar, LeBlanc, Braun coming down the 3 straightaway. Got crown colors on the top spot. K-Rob going to be Anderson coming down the 3 straightaway. 7-year-old intermediates. Trying to keep things locked in for the front line. Room for 1. 45 Zamoto. Got Heat coming back around the last straightaway. Mar trying to ramp it up. LeBlanc, Braun working it out. Anderson trying to hold on for that top spot. Back down the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go. Anderson will come back through out of moto 45. 46 is your moto. In and out of that second turn. Hag, Redmond, Beaudry, Frick coming down the 3 straight. Looking for some top spots right there. Hag moved up on the program, moved into intermediate on Saturday and Sunday, keeping things locked in, trying to make his first main yesterday in the intermediate class. We'll see if he can make it again on a Sunday fun day as we come back through. Who's got the front line run going on right now as we head for home? Down the last straightaway, got to be Odin, Redmond, keeping things locked in right there. Out of Fargo, North Dakota, coming back to the stripe. We'll go out of moto 46. 47 is your moto. Karina, Stoffer, Barnick in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Who's got the horsepower, keeping things locked in. Total points racing going on. 9-year-old intermediates. 47 is your moto, headed into that last 3 turn. The short straightaway into turn number 4. Let's see what goes on with this one as they come back through. Side by side right there. Nice little pass on the low side. Kicking things into high gear down the last straightaway. Who's got this one? Karina trying to make it happen. Back to the stripe. Barnick, Karina Barnick going to go 1-2. Stoffer for the 3 as they head forward out of moto 47. 48 your moto. Zephyr, McCoy, Weigel, Balkowicz, and Braun coming down the 3rd straightaway. Anybody's game on this one. Room for 2. 10-year-old intermediates. Who's got the horsepower and drive out of that last turn? 3 wide, 2 wide, coming down the last straightaway. Coming back through. Who's got the lock on it? Top spot, trying to get it going. Back to the stripe. We're going to go 1879 bike. Well, Weigel and the 79 of Braun will get it done 1 and 2. Out of moto 48. 49 is your moto down the 3rd straightaway. Whitney Henson looking for Hanson, trying to crank things one up. 11-year-old intermediates. 49 is your moto into the last turn. Who's coming out on a top side drive on this one? Last straightaway, a little single file with this one, stretching it way out front as they come down the last straightaway. Got to be the 16 bike of Whitney. Big Ben coming back through, going to lock it down right there. Going to go Gage Hansen. We'll pick up the 2. Oliver for your 3 as they drive it back around out of moto 49. 50 is your moto into the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Phillips, Grin, Brown Otter trying to crank things up. Little side-by-side down that 3 straightaway. Got to hit the marks nice and smooth going into that last turn. Everybody going to make some moves back there and trying to find a way up on the top spot. Who comes out on the front line run? Still working it out of that last turn. Everybody's trying to kick things into high gear on the way back through. Brown Otter trying to hold it down, but the 22 bike, he ate a little bit of extra juice this morning. Grin, Brown Otter go Phillips, 1, 2, 3. Balkowicz, Zink, Ludke, Lacina coming down the 3rd straightaway. A little side-by-side action going on with this one. Taking 1 straight to a main. 51 your moto. Coming up on that top spot. We'll see who's got this one going on back to us. Rock 1 going to go Zink back to the line. Zink will get it done as they come back through. Moto 51, 52 your moto down the 2nd straightaway. 36 to 40 intermediates. Gardner, Schmidt, Jackson driving in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Got room for 1 rider moving on with this one down that 3 straight. Going to crank it into that last turn. Got to be in Matrix. Jackson, the 3rd on the top spot out of Gillette, Wyoming, coming down the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go right there. Matrix getting it wrapped up. He's going to come back to the stripe and take that first round transfer out of moto 52. 53 is your moto. 56 and over intermediates. Richard, Navratil, Zerwas, Fields, O'Hara, and Edwards in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, stretching it way out front. 2 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see what happens. Down the 3rd straight, bringing them into that last turn. Everybody's on the charge for home. 53 is your moto coming back through. Still got the top spot locked down on the way back around. Looks like it's going to be the 158 bike out front. Navratil coming back to the stripe. He'll get it locked and loaded. New knees for the 2, and that's the way it goes. Edwards out of moto 53. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go, the little battle royale with these ladies again as they head down the 2nd straightaway. Shales, Jones, side by side as they head for Schwab. Schwab on the side. She's going to try to crank this one. Schwab takes over control. Jones going to ramp it back up down the third straightaway. Gold Cup 1. Shales, she's going to try to get in the game as they head down that 3 straight, bring them into that last turn. Bound to the bone. Kenneth Jones looking for a top spot. She'll drive this one in and out of that last turn. Last straightaway. Total points with these ladies have had a good battle all weekend long as they come back through. Last turn, getting things locked in on that top spot. Jones going to bring it back around. Landstar racing out of Oklahoma coming back through the 2 spot. The battle for the 2. Back to the stripe. 9 bike will hold on to that one for the 2. Shales for the 3. As they come back home out of Moto 54, 55, Chadwick, Mings, Lakeberg working it out down that third straightaway. Who's got the front line run with this one? Chadwick looking for that top spot again. Mings and Lakeberg working it out of that last turn. Still Chadwick running the show. She's got this one on lock one more time. Brecken coming down the last straightaway. Skittles going to get it locked in. Back to us looking for that 2 spot. Looks like Lakeberg going to try to hold on for the 2. Back to the line. We're going to go Mings on that 3. Another battle going down the 3 straightaway. Palamaki, Donnell, Orange, Sandman coming back through. Got to be a Black Widow creeping on the top spot. Crawling away from this one down the last straightaway. She's got this one locked in. Going to be Oren all the way back down the last straightaway. She'll bring it back to the line. 8-year-old ladies on track. 56 is your moto. 10-year-old ladies coming down the 3 straight. Let's see what happens with this one. Kurtz, Noel, Palamaki, Zumbro, Larson, Anderson working it down the 3rd straightaway. Palamaki's on the long run down that 3rd straightaway, keeping things going on. Dynamite Daisy picking it up for that 2 spot. Larson's on the charge for home. Let's see if she can put something together behind those turns on the way back around. Let's still got Palamaki Primetime on the front line run with Dynamite Daisy on the 2 spot down the last straightaway. Those girls will transfer on out right there out of Moto 57. Got to be Zoe Boogie Barnes out front running the show, coming down to that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Oh, big shot from the Mayhem ride down the 3 straightaway. Zumbro putting things together right now. She heads forward into that last turn. Can she hold on for a 2 spot? Made the move down the 3 straightaway, hit all the marks, and made it lock in right there as they come back down to. It's going to be Zoe Boogie on the top spot coming down the last straightaway. 1 by Zumbro. Woo, she ate her Wheaties this morning. She fires one off down the last straightaway. Comes up on the top spot. Zumbro Barnes 1-2 out of Moto 58, 59. Moto McCauley, Dune, Hanson, Emerson, Tolson, Weigel, Cattell in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Dune picking it up on that 2 spot. Cattell's on the move down the 3 straightaway, trying to find a way into that last turn. Top 3 going on with this one as they break away all the way back around. Little JT keeps everybody on the back wheel coming down the last straightaway. She's got this one locked in back down the straight. How about the cherry bomb for the 2 spot? Dune coming back to the line with the 1 bike. Cattell will round out your top 3. Mishkovsky, Burry, Priest, Elin, Hell, Clems out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Elin checking out on the rest of the pack right now. She comes down the 3 straightaway, trying to ramp this one up on the way back through into that last turn. Chase on the case, going to try to hold on for that 2 spot. She knows she's got company coming, going to stay on the gas all the way back down the line. Last straightaway, got this one locked up out front. It's all your nag 3. Elin going to get it done. Back to the stripe and go Burrian for the 2. Anderson, McMillan, Wolf, Burrian, Atkins, Henry down the 3rd straight. Cranking this one up into that last turn. Got to be Burrian on the top spot. Rockstar Rift Tangent. National Age Group number 1 bike. She'll bring this one out of the last turn. She's got it locked down. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be McMillan. McMillan pick it up for the 2. Room for 2 to go. 14-year-old ladies back to the line. That's the way it goes out of Moto 61. 62 Shimoto into the 2nd turn. The Minnesota girls running the show. Got to be Nealon, White, Stokel, 1, 2, and 3 as they come down that 3rd straightaway. Trulson, Bolin, White, Nealon, Lentz, Knife working it out. Last turn action coming back through, taking top 3, coming back down the line. Last straightaway, going to be Nealon getting it done all the way back to the stripe. We're going to go with White and Stokel, 1, 2, 3 as they come back for home out of Moto 62. 63 Shimoto. Potter's out front. She's running the show into that 2nd turn. Blake, Kurtz, Colby, Walker coming down the 3 straightaways. 63 your moto on track. Potter's keeping things on lock out front as she comes back down the 3rd straight into that last turn. 17-20 ladies coming back around. Potter's going to get it wrapped up back down the last straightaway. She's going to lock it in, looking for that 2 spot. How about a 4 bike back to the line? Kurtz will pick it up for the 2 down that 2nd straightaway. Everybody's doing a little shopping out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. Dickey, Colby, Gus and Flynn working it out. Flynn's on the charge for home down the third straight, bringing this one into that last turn. Who's got that top spot? Little T-Bell going to go Dickey. Bringing it back through the last straightaway. She's got this one locked in, coming back down to it. 2-spot could be up for grabs on the way home. Looks like the 10 bike going to try to crank it up. Colby back to the line. She'll stretch it out, and she'll get it done as she comes back to us. Out of Moto 64. 65 is your moto into the second turn, third straightaway. Crown colors out front. Lance Jones. Lance Farley, Copy, working down the 3 straightaway, keeping things in check out front. Who's got that top spot locked down out of the last turn? Nyman Jones, National Age Group number 11 bike. She'll keep things on the move all the way back through. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what goes down on this one. Back down that last straightaway. Who's going to lock it in for the 2? Back to the line and the 350 bike. How about Lentz will pick up the 2, and that's the way it goes down. Back at us out of Moto 65. 66 is your moto. Down the second straightaway. Last of the girls club coming our way. Into turn number 2, O'Brien, Shankfields, McDonald, Fisher, Bergstrom coming down that third straight, trying to ramp things up. Lead rider checking out on the rest of the pack right now. 66 would be your moto coming into that last turn all the way back around. 51 and over ladies coming back through. Still, it's O'Brien on the top spot. She's going to run this one back home. The sniper coming in hot, though, out of that last turn. She's got to try to put that sniper move down the last straightaway. Fisher trying to hold on for that 2, coming down the last straightaway. The sniper, though, trying to snipe it out back to the stripe, and she gets it done. Back to the line. McDonough and O'Brien will go 1-2 back to the stripe out of Moto 66. Here we go downtown. 7-year-old experts going to kick things into high gear. Baxter, Priest, King, Emerson, Tim, Word, Shepard, Pashota down the second straightaway. Got the top spot rolling in and out of the second turn. Got to be King on the top. He's going to bring this one back down that third straightaway. Everybody's cranking it up right now. Looking forward on that 2 spot. Going to be Baxter. And Shepard trying to crank it into that last turn. Everybody's trying to fire it off on the way back home. 67 is the moto on track. Back through. Last straight action coming back down to it. Getting it done out front. It's all Asher King on the top spot. He's going to run this one all the way back down the last straightaway. Looking for that Gold Cup too of Baxter. Baxter and Pashota will round out your top 3. .68 the moto out of the second turn, third straightaway. 8-year-old experts, Escalona, Kozica, Rick, Brotsman, Mullen, Schwab, Cox, heading for it into turn number 3. The short shoot straight out of that last turn they go, coming back through. A couple Black Widows on the top spot, running this one down the last straightaway. Got to be Cox and Brotsman. Front line runs for those boys. Back to the line. Nag 10 and the B-Bike will get it done 1-2 out of Moto 68. 69 your moto out of the second turn, third straightaway. Kurtz, Martin Aveni, Lorenz, Simon, Reyes, Larson, Schmidt. Reyes looking for a top spot right now. We'll see what's going on with this one as he heads out back at us out of that last turn, last straightaway, trying to keep things in check and lock it down out front all the way back down the line. Last straightaway, Larson will get it done. Larson and the Nag 9 of Reyes will go 1-2. Get our downriders checked out right here in that first straightaway as they come down the 3 straightaway. Burke, Hedges, Cattell, Zink, Schumann, Colwell, Peabody, Vanderheiden, Laser Show on the top spot. He's running the show into that last turn. Kamikaze trying to come in hot on this one. He slips in onto the 2 as he comes back through. He'll get it wrapped up back down the last straightaway. Schumann, Colwell, back to the line with the Nag 19. Vanderheiden, Grambo's back up. Downriders are back up. We'll give these guys some love on the way through. Let's hook them up. Somebody lost their transponder right there. If you lost your transponder on your bike, we'll have it over here at the finish line. Give them some love. Give them some love on the way back through. Let's hook these guys up, man. All their buddies waiting for them down at the finish line. That's what's up right there. Oh, Herrera, you woke up down there? Oh, good to see you, bud. Uh-huh. Felkowski, Morales, Price, Henry, Novotny headed down that first straight, in and out of turn number 1. Down the second straight they go. The Hustler picking it up on that 2 spot as they drive this one in and out of that second turn. Felkowski, the monster on the top spot. He's got this one locked and loaded going out of that second turn down the third straightaway. He'll keep the drive on this one, going down that 3 straight, bringing him into that last turn. Everybody's on the charge for home. 71 Samoto looking for a semi-main event. 15 riders in the group. Volkowski runs the show out of that last turn, locks it down. Got to be the hustler, Novotny. A little win with Chase, picking it up on the 2. Back to the stripe, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 71, 72. Doomer, Massa, Gallegos, Anderson, Scholin in out of the second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Doomer trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He's got company coming. Gallegos on the top spot. Cruising to Racer down the 3 straightaway. We'll bring it back through. Last turn. He's still got this one out front. Shark in open water. Getting it done. Black Widow picking it up on that 2 spot. Now he Mason Doomer. Doomer coming down the last straightaway. Scholden going to give him a little run back to the stride. Doomer hold on for the 2. Out of Moto 72. 73 Shimoto down the 3rd straightaway. Macias on the move right now with the Hudson Hornet. DeWinter, he's going to try to put something together in that last turn. Going to try to drop in right now as he comes back around. Let's see what goes on behind that first turn as they head forward. Hudson Hornet on the way back through. He's got the inside drive coming, takes it upstairs. Macias on the charge for home. He ramps it way up hard right there, back to the line. Nag 14 to the 1. Linares will go Macias. Top spots out of Moto 73. Good racing going on with those boys. 11X down the 3 straightaway. Barry, Stauffer, Larson, Morang, Jackson, White, Etnier working this one into that last turn. Who's got the front line run on the top spot? 2 spot definitely up for grabs. They head forward out of the last turn. He'll slam the door on them right there as they come back through. Nag 18, a Stauffer in your 3 bike. We'll go 1 and 2. Back to the stripe right there. Jackson, Stauffer. 1-2 Automotive 74, 75. Collingwood, Trimmel, Lawrence or Peabody, Noyola. Quilla Horse down the 3rd straightaway, 0-9 colors out front. Got to be Collingwood driving it back home out of that last turn. He's got the lockdown on the front line run. Everything's on the up for grabs on that 2 spot. Freaky Fast going to go Trimmel. Collingwood coming back to the line. Uh-oh, Gnarly Charlie. Oh, gets a wheel on him. Little bobble from Collingwood right there. And Noyola comes in with Trimmel. Logo 1-2 back at us out of Moto 75. Good racing. Messner, Park, and Melcher, Williams, Tyson down the 3 straightaway. Into that last turn they go. National number 47 bike. Going to go Tyson. The Night Train Williams will pick it up 1 and 2 on the way through. Moto 76. 77 your moto. Zink, Eakins, Massa, Wirgin. Hickey got the lock on the top spot. See you later, boys. Checking out on this one. The Red Rocket, Daylight Cycles. Oh, Canada! Where you guys at? Make some noise for him as he comes back through. Canadian National number 1 amateur on the front line run. He'll get this one wrapped up as he comes down the last straightaway. He's got it locked down. Back to the stripe, looking for the Junkyard Dog on the 2 spot. We're coming back through. He'll get it done. Adam, Moto 77. 78 your moto. Tyson Bowman, Barry, Frank, Moore working down the 3 straightaway. 13X on track. Moore trying to put something together. Frank trying to hold on for that 2 spot. Coming in now the last turn. Who's got the lock on that one down the last straightaway? Bowman trying to hold it down. Rock 1 out front. Back to the stripe with the Gold Cup champ. How about Frank? Tyson go 1-2. Automoto 78, 79 Moto into the second turn they go. Taylor, Lenners, Laconin, Cordova, and Richard. Smells like the breakfast is cooking over there. Make sure you guys get over to that snack bar and get yourself fueled up for the day as they come back through. Taylor on the top spot, 09 colors coming back around. He's got this one locked in with his buddy coming back down to us. Laconin going to try to pick it up on the 2 down the last straightaway. 1 bike trying to crack the code back to the line. Laconin to hold on that 6 bike with Taylor. Get it done 1-2 out of Moto 79. They come down the 3 straightaway. 14X on course. Nichols, Bowers, Pollock, Shazano, Vicario, Braun, Gargas, and Gibson driving back through that last straightaway. Shazano out front. He's got the roll on back down the last straightaway. Vicario will pick it up for that 2 spot. Back to the line with the 21 bike. Gargatron will round out your top 3. Now to Moto 80, 81 Shimoto down the 3rd straight they go. Stokel, Hester, Winter, Etnier, Conley and Kodrowski working it out of that last turn. Black Widow on the top spot. 2 spot up for grabs down the last straightaway. Who's got the pole to get it done all the way back through? 26 by Kodrowski. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the Gold Cup 2. Hester will pick up the 2nd spot out of Moto 81. Moving on to that semi-main event. Breakfast is cooking at the snack bar. Get over there, get yourself hooked up. All kinds of good food going on. take a piece of Red River BMX. They got all kinds of good swag over there. You got hats, T-shirts, they got hoodies, they got stickers, they got mugs, they got all kinds of good stuff. So make sure you get some of that Red River swag to take home with you from the Red River Nationals right here at Hugo's Raceway, Grand Forks, North Dakota. Give him the loaner. All right. Sorensen says, take my bike, bro, man. I'll let you run it. What if we both make the main? You better get your bike fixed, Doug. That's what's up right there. I like it.
Okay, Ryder. Random start. Ryder, ready? Watch the gate.
Get things going on. Stafford riding the loaner right now. He's going to try to kick it into high gear down that first straightaway. Let's see who's got this one on lock. Got to be Gadare out on the top spot. Coverman, Hell, Gunny, Gadare, Boston, Stafford down the 2 straightaway. Trying to drive this one in and out of that second turn. Down that 3 straight. We're going to go. It's all Cutterfly. Gadare on the front line run. BMX Sharks got it running, checking out on the rest of the pack as he heads forward into that last turn. The ace, Coverman. Coverman going to try to kick it into high gear on the way back through. See if he can get a piece of that 2 spot. Looks like it's going to be that 1 bike coming back, or the 7-2 bike, Gassett Gunny, and he'll come back to the stripe, and that's the way to go. Out of Moto 82, we'll wait for that bike to get back up there for Sorensen. Wait and loan out your bike to your homeboy, bro. That's what it's all about. If you are missing your 1 wheel, go to registration and see the folks over at registration. If you lost your 1 wheel in the parking lot last night, they got it for you over in registration. They take care of you around here. It's good stuff. Sorensen getting his bike back right there. He's ready to go. Go out with the loaner. He says, all right, got to try to get in the game now. Pasteric, Philibrandt, Muth, Walker, Sorensen, Yankee on deck. All right, here we go. Kick things off. 110% headed downtown in a hurry with velocity in tow. Whoa, got a little loose. Oh, don't be a Larry Loop out as he headed in that first turn down the second straightaway. Yankee keeping things going on. Sorensen says, all right, man, we're going to put this thing into the game. Going in and out of that second turn, 3 straightaway. Whoa, coming back through. The Revolution boys working it out. Pasteric and Philibrandt trying to get things kicked into that third turn as they come back through. Looking for those top spots right now. Yankee and Sorensen going to get it done 1 and 2 as they head for home down the last straightaway, and they'll move on to that semi-main event out of Moto 83. 84 is your moto down the first straightaway. We're going to go Bruni, Reeder, Klingelhofer, Anderson, Barry, and Hill. Ramping it up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Bruner on the top spot. Black Widow picks it up on the 2. Reeder going to try to put something together in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Anderson holding on to that 2 spot. Everybody going to slow it down right now. Says, all right, you guys got the breakaway going on. We'll let you go as they head forward out of that last turn. Bruni going to get it kicked into it. Back at us. We'll come back around looking for Anderson on that 2 spot. As we come back to the stripe, that's the way it's going to go. We'll give a little shout-out to the Bruni family back at home. I know they're probably tuned in on a Sunday fun day. Burt, Carr, Westerman, Martinez, Collingwood, Young in and out of that second turn down the 3 straight. Westerman checking out. Whoa, man, lost him right there. As we come back to it, down that 3 straight, we go in and out of that last turn. Looking for Westerman on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Last straightaway, got the 2 spot locked in with Collingwood. He'll slide in on that 2 out of Moto 35. We'll get our downrider checked out on that 3rd straightaway right now and see what's going down. as he comes back down the last straightaway, still shaking it off a little bit. Probably see him in that second go around. 17-20s down that first straightaway. Looks like Herrera might have woke up now. Caught him sleeping again. He slept in late. He got jammed up in that first turn. Coming down the second straightaway, Scott Halber, Nevin Hagen keeping things going into turn number 2. Down the 3 straightaway. The Shark going to have to get things kicked into high gear down that 3rd straightaway if he wants to find a way to get into that semi-main event. 17-20s coming back home. 86 is the moto. Still on track. Looking for that top spot. Nevin coming back at us. Montana boy going to get this one rolling on back to the line. Going to go with the 2 bike. Halber will come back home and get it wrapped up out of moto 86. 87's your moto now. Pulaski, Gobb, Lenners, Casanova, Binge. Cash Money in and out of that second turn. Lenners on that 2 spot. Got Casanova, though, ramping it up down the 3 straightaway. He's got a little pole going into that last turn. Bench trying to hold on to that top spot. Racing pole coming back through. In and out of the last straight. He's going to go Bench on the front line run. Still coming back down to it. Going to go Casanova on that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. That's the way those boys will finish it up right there. Moving on to a semi-main event. Out of moto 87, 88 your moto. Nevin, Funk, Robinson, Brown, Blake in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Robinson ramping things up on that 2 spot. Good to see him back in the game coming off the injury this year, coming down to it. Into that last rate he's going to go with the 88 is the moto. More 17-20s coming our way, looking for a top spot. Who's got this one locked in coming down the line? Last straightaway going to be the 8 bike. Funk will come back through with the 3 bike. Robinson will pick it up on the 2 out of moto 88. 89's your moto down the 2nd straightaway. In and out of turn number 2. Back Scott, Beaudry, Kurtz. Keeping things locked up on the front line. Got to be Jordo Beaudry coming down the 3rd straightaway. Black Widow checking out on the rest of the pack. See you boys later at the finish line. He goes at us out of moto 89. 90's your moto into that 2nd turn. Second round will be coming up here shortly. Faye, Riedemann, Steph, and Pinsky Tufty coming into turn number 2. Stephen cranking things up right now, but it's all Riedemann on the top spot. The big oak tree coming down the 3 straightaway. The world champ on the front line. He'll get this one wrapped up one more time as he comes in and out of that last turn. That's the way to go out of moto 90. Second round to be coming up. Pollock, Larson, Liddell, Henry, Bruniger coming back through, looking for a front line out of that first turn down the 2nd straightaway. Bruniger getting it done. Getting it going for Bruise Engines. Lickety split. Got to be Liddell. Long hair, don't care on that 2 spot down the 3 straightaway. He's got a little extra pole. Keeping it smooth. Hitting the marks going into that last turn. We'll take 2 straight to the main event. 36-40 experts. 91 is the moto. Back out of the last turn we go. Lickety split. Liddell. Liddell will get it done out front. Back to the line with the 54 bike. Bruniger will get the 2. 92's your moto down the 2nd straightaway. Keeping things moving on that top spot. Dom going to lock this one up. Got the 2 spot trying to get things going on with the Black Widow. Going to be Welter. Welter trying to hit that 2 spot into that last turn. Willard. He's going to try to get him on the outside run. Let's see what he's got down the last straightaway. Can he horse him on the way back through? Still got it wrapped up out front. Mojave Dom back to the line. The dark horse. You know he's got the horsepower to get it going back to the stripe, and that's the way to go right there. Out of moto 92. 93's your moto. Richard, Lindsay, Vergara, Swagger. Coming in and out of that 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be the top spot. The bus, Richard, keeping things moving on down that 3rd straightaway. Larson Cyclery out of Bismarck, North Dakota. Second round will be coming up in just a few. Don't be looking back now, Richard. Coming back down the last straightaway. He's like, oh, man, I got to check on the boys, see if I can let off a little bit. Stretch it out right there as he comes back through out of moto 93. 94 is your moto. Nuccio, Linarelli coming up on the 1-2 as they come in and out of that 2nd turn. Webster, McCauley, Winich coming down the 3 straightaway. Got room for 2 of these guys moving on. Last rack, first round. As they come back down to a 51-55 experts on course. They head for home. Last straightaway. Got to be Nuccio and Linarelli on the 1-2 as they head for it. Back down the line, last straight. That's the way it's going to come back to us. And that'll be a wrap for round 2. Get your breakfast on over there at the snack bar. They got all kinds of good food going on, so make sure you grab some grub.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
All right, moto number 1 is locked and loaded. This is 78 mixed open.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Gate slam here, kicking off round number 2. Coming from the outside right there on the 13, got to be Anderson trying to get a piece of this action. Looking for Caleb Anderson, Xander, Maurer, Brecken, Chadwick, and Penny Lakeberg coming down that second straightaway. Here we go. Got to be a nag plate on the top spot there. I think that's going to be Chadwick. They're going right now in and out of that second corner. Down the third straightaway, still trying to get a piece of that action. Got to be Anderson, Crown Apparel colors sitting at the 2. They're rolling in and out of that final corner right now. Who's it going to be taking 3 of them into the main event as they are rounding out that last corner, coming all the way back down to the straightaway. Here we go, races for third right now as we got 3 transfer spots. Got to be the nag 10, going to go Chadwick, the 13 Anderson, room for 1 more. Got to be Maurer with the last transfer there out of moto number 1, 7 to 8 open. Moto number 2, 9 to 10 mixed open on the track. Total points here looking for Cameron Zephyr, Dynamite Daisy, Noyola, and Camden Weigel. Single file now as they're charging in and out of that final corner. Got the low score out of round number 1. Got to be Dynamite Daisy. Let's see if she'll get it done right here. Looks like that is going to be S-squared colors on the top spot. Noyola going to come back down to the stripe right here. She'll get the low score. The 1 again with another ace. Weigel with the 2. Zephyr with the 3 out of moto number 2, 9 to 10 mixed open. Moto number 3, 11 to 12 mixed open. Another total points race right here. I got Chloe, Cuto, Gemma, Tollefson, and Athena. Cherry Bomb done. Got to be Lil JT on the top spot right now. She's going to lead them home back down to the stripe. Going to check out with another ace here for her. It'll go little JT on the 1, the 5 ride, going to get the 2, and Chloe Cuto going to get the 3 out of 11 to 12 mixed open. Moto number 3, moto number 4, rounding out corner number 2 right now. Got to be 31 and over. Mixed open, looking for Kim Possible, Farley, Heather Lenz, and Savannah Machowski. Ladies, right now coming out of that final corner. Let's see who's going to take that top spot. We got room for 2 of them to go to the main event right here. They're going to go wire down the line right now. The 19 ride of Farley going to lock it on in. That's got to be Savannah Machowski with the 2 there. Get the last transfer out of moto number 4. Moto number 5, 7 to 8 open. Looking for Hunter, Mullins, Hendrick, Jacobson, and Jackson the Savage Brutzman. 2 riders going to go to the main event right here. They're going to go in and out of that final corner right now. Top ride got to be Black Widow colors on the top spot right now. The B ride of Brutzman. The Savage going to lock it on in right here in the 32 of Speed Demon Mullins out of moto number 5, 7 to 8 open. Moto number 6 got to be 9 to 10 open. You got Benny the Jet, Massa, Jet, Flying J. Cuto, Tate Hoff, and just Josh Lenars coming out of that final corner right here. Got to be 09 colors on the top spot. Looking to lock in that first transfer. Got room for 3 of them as they're going to bring it back down that last straightaway. The 19 ride of Hoff going to get the second transfer. Room for 1 more up for grabs. Going to be the 16 ride of Flying J out of moto number 6, 9 to 10 open. Moto number 7, 11 to 12 open. 2 riders looking to go to that main event. Got Cassie Wessie Helt, Lil Matrix Jackson, and Cruz Noberry. We're rolling right now down that last straightaway. Got to be the 3 ride. Going to lock it on in. Going to go Jackson. Room for 1 more. The 554 of Helt with the last transfer out of moto number 7, 11 to 12 open. Moto number 8, 13 to 14 open. 3 riders looking to go to that main event. Got Barry, Wergen, Pollock, and Gibson charging right now down that last corner and the last straightaway. They're going to lock it on in here. 3 of them going to go to the main event. The 18 ride going to get it done. Got to be Gibson, the 24 of Pollock, and the 3 ride of Wergen out of moto number 8, 13 to 14 open. Moto number 9 on the track down that third straightaway. 15 to 16 open on the track. Room for 2 of them to the main event. Got to be Foster, Helt, Mackay Collingwood, and Casey Conley. They're coming out of that final corner right now. Team Iowa Colors going to lead them down to the stripe right here. We got room for 1 more. Everybody's coming for it. It is going to be the 2 ride and the 6 ride at the line. Got to be Helt. with the last transfer out of Moto number 9, 16 to 15 open. Moto number 10, 17 to 20 open on the track, coming down that last corner right here. Ashton Brown, Andrew Herrera, and Logan, the Land Shark Meyer. BMX Sharks colors right now in the top spot, looking to get that first transfer. 2 of them trying to get it into that main event. Right here it is going to go. The 13 ride with the second transfer. That's got to be Meyer, racing for Velocity Bike Company. Moto number 11, 9 to 10 ladies are on the track right here. Total points racing. Got Nevaeh Larson, Stella, the Rockstar Palomaki, and Sylvia, Primetime Palomaki. Ladies are rolling right now. Single file as they're coming out of that final corner. Primetime with the low score. Rockstar with the 3, and Assassinator with the 2. Coming back down to the line right now. The Gold Cup 3 going to get the low score. Got to be Primetime with the 1, Larson with the 2, and Rockstar Palomaki with the 3 out of Moto number 11, 9 to 10 girls cruiser. Moto number 12, 11 to 12 girls cruiser. Got Lily Pickles Parkin, Hannah Ladybug Emerson, and Kate Hansen. 2 of them looking to go to that main event. Who's it going to be? Who's going to be the leader as they're going to kind of come out of that final corner? Anybody's race as they're going to go bar to bar down the straightaway. Hansen looking to lock it on in right now along with the Gold Cup 3. That's got to be Emerson out of Moto number 12, 11 to 12 girls cruiser. Moto number 13, 13 to 14 ladies out on the track here. 2 riders going to go to the main event. Alexa, Avalanche Priest, Adeline Baby Helt, and Amina Lil Hooligan Atkins coming right now down the last straightaway. 2 of them looking to go. Got to be Skinny Digits on the top spot. Got to be Priest looking to lock in that transfer along with the 238 of Little Hooligan Atkins out of Wisconsin Rapids, Wisconsin, out of Moto number 13. Moto number 14 dropping into that final corner. This is 15 to 16 girls cruiser. Got Marley, Mayhem, Reichel, Alma, Smiley, Stokel, and Jace Lama Wergen coming down right now bar to bar. Got to be the National 86 of Reichel along with the National 67 of Stokel out of Moto number 14, 15 to 16 girls. We got Moto number 15, got to be 17 to 20 women's cruisers on the track. Got Dickey, Cuss, and Flynn. Total points action-packed right here. Dickey with a low score, Cuss with 2, Flynn with 3. Let's see what will happen right now as they're going to bring it back down to the line. I'll be sending it, holding that 2 right now. Going to mix up the scores. National 94 get the 1. The 3 ride of Flynn going to get the 2 there. And Cuss on the 654 ride going to get the 3 out of Moto number 15. Moto number 16, 36 to 40 ladies. Cruisers on the track. Got Shira Copy, Bone Crusher Hedges, and Kim Possible Farley. The ladies are rolling right now. Single file as they're going to round out that big corner. Going to charge hard all the way back down to the stripe right here. Copy with the low score. They're going to be mixing it up right now. The 3 ride going to lock in that low score right here. The Nag 2 of Copy going to get the 2 there, and the Gold Cup champ going to get the 3 out of Moto number 16, 36 to 40 women's cruiser. Moto number 17, 51, 55 ladies cruiser. Got Ingrid Melcher, Jennifer the Sniper, McDonough, and Tracy O'Brien. The Gold Cup champ right now of O'Brien going to lead them down that final corner. You got McDonough, the Sniper, trying to make a move. Let's see who's going to come out on the 2 here as they're charging down to the line. O'Brien right now locking in the low score. The Sniper going to try to get it up on that 2 spot right now as they're going to come down that last straightaway. O'Brien going to bring it back down to the stripe. The 10 ride of McDonough going to lock in the 2, and Melcher going to get the 3 out of Moto number 17. Moto number 18 got 56 and over women's cruiser on the track, looking for Patty Gaga Bergstrom, Kim Fisher, and Adrian Banzai. Chang Fields coming out of that final corner right now. Fisher with the low score out of round number 1, Bergstrom with 2, and Chang Fields with 3. It looks like that might be how they're rolling right now as they're coming back down to the last straightaway. The 12 ride going to lock in that low score right now. Checking on out with another ace. The 2 ride of Bergstrom going to get that 2, and Chang Fields will get the 3 out of Moto number 18. On to the Little Tykes on their big wheel cruiser bikes. Got to be Moto number 19, 7 and under cruiser. 3 riders out on the track, but we only got room for 2. Looking for Baxter Pisciata. I might need somebody to show me how to say that name. And Wyatt Word coming out of that final corner right now. 2 riders looking to lock it on in. Gotta be Gold Coast Daylight Colors on the top spot right now. The 13 of Lightning Liam gonna get it done right there, and the 186 ride of Baxter, the Guillotine, going to get it done out of Moto number 19, 7 and under cruiser. Moto number 20, got to be 8 cruiser. 4 riders looking to lock it on into the main event right here. Looking for Rick, Avini, Cosita, Jacobson, and Larson coming out of that final corner right now. 4 riders looking to go. I believe that's got to be John Martinavini on the top spot right now. Going to get that first transfer. Going to be the 4 ride. The 436 of Cosita. Get the second transfer. The Nag 7 and the 3. Got to be Rick and Schwab out of Moto number 28 Cruiser. Moto number 21 9 Cruisers on the track. 2 riders going to go to the main event. Colton Zink, Reed, the Wild Man, Vander Hayden, Jacob, Kamikaze, Colwell. They're coming out of that final corner right now. Taking it all the way back down to the line. Who's it going to be? I believe it's got to be Factory Rift Colors on the top spot there. It is going to go Colwell with the first transfer. The Gold Cup champ of the Wild Man going to lock it on in out of Moto number 21, 9 Cruisers. Moto number 22 and 23 combined. This is 10 Cruisers. 4 riders going to lock it on into the main event. Looking for Peterson, Price, DeWinter, Hoff, and White. Got to be DeWinter on the top spot right now as they're leading them single file style down that last corner. DeWinter on the top spot. I believe it's got to be Cash Money Peterson sitting at the 2. Got 2 riders going along with them. Who's it going to be? Is they're going to bring it back down to the line. DeWinter going to lock it on in. Peterson going to go the 19 ride and the 13. It's going to go Hoff and Price out of Moto number 22, 23, 10 Cruisers. Moto number 24, 11 Cruisers. 3 riders looking to go to that main event. Looking for Lawrence or Horse, White, and Larson. They're rolling right now in and out of that final corners. They're going to bring it down. The last straightaway got to be Uriah the Demon. Larson going to lead him all the way back down to the line. He's going to get that transfer. The 2 ride going to go the E and the D. It's going to go White, Lawrencer, and Quellahorst out of Moto number 24. Moto number 25, single file right now. This is 12 Cruiser. 4 riders going to go to the main event. Wergen, Park, and Melchard, Zink, Helt. Coming out of that final corner right now. Getting it done on the top spot. It is going to be the 1 ride. The 9-11, room for 1 more. Going to be the 554. Help with that last transfer there. The 1 of Wergen, 9 of Melchard, and the 11 of Zink out of Moto number 25. Moto number 26, 13 Cruisers out on the track. Got to be Bolin, Richard, and Cordova. Room for 2 of them to the main event as the boys are charging hard all the way back down the line with some style points right there. The 87 ride of Cordova going to get the first transfer along with the 193. The Animal, Richard, out of Moto number 26. Moto number 27, 14 Cruisers down that 3rd straightaway looking for Nichols, Bauer, and Wergen. They're rolling right now, trying to make a move as they're going to drop into that final corner. Who's going to come out on top? It's anybody's race as they're going to be charging hard all the way back down to the line, hitting the turbos right now. Going to be the 5 ride and 5 ride and the Gold Cup champ right now. That's going to be Bowers and Nichols out of Moto number 27. Moto number 28, 15 Cruisers. 2 riders going to go to the main event. Postrik, Muth, Philibrandt, and Hester. They're coming right now down that last straightaway. I believe it's going to be the Gold Cup champ of Hester going to lock it on in. And Skinny Digits number 1 going to go. It's going to go Philibrandt out of Moto number 28. Moto number 29, another rack of 15 Cruisers. 2 more going to the main event. Gunning, Winter, Stafford, and Helt. Here we go. They're rolling. It's a good battle right now as they're going to drop into corner number 3, taking it all the way back down that big turn, coming out on top, charging down the last straightaway. 2 riders going to go to that main event. Nag 7 on the top spot, got to be Gunning, and the 4 ride of Winter out of Moto number 29, 15 Cruisers. 16 Cruisers are on the track right now. Got to be Berg, Klingenhofer, and Carr. Carr right now going to lead them. The Dark Horse on the top spot. They're rolling. Total points, action-packed race right here. They're going to take it out of that final corner. Anybody's race as they're bunching on up here down the last straightaway. The 1 ride of Carr going to lock in that low score. The G of Klingenhofer with the 2, and Burke going to get the 3 out of Moto number 30. 16 Cruisers. Moto number 31, got to be 17 to 20 Cruisers right now down that 3rd straight. Looking for Meyer, Halber, and Robinson. Halber with the low score, racing for Revolution BMX on the top spot here. Let's see what will happen as they're coming down that last straightaway. Going to get it done here. Going to be the 2 ride of Halber. Going to lock in that low score. The National 45 of Robinson with the 2. Meyer is going to get the 3 out of Moto number 31, 17 to 20 Cruiser. Moto number 32, 21 to 30 Cruisers. Another total points race. Got Adam Kennedy, Ryan Seville, and Aaron Allen Sonoran. Sonoran right now on the top spot as he's going to round out that final corner. Looking like he got the low score out of round number 1. Kennedy with the 2 and Seville with the 3. Let's see what will happen as the guys bring it back home. The 1 ride going to get the low score. The Gold Cup 2 going to get the 2 there, and Seville going to get the 3. Allen Sonoran ignoring Kennedy Seville, 1, 2, 3 out of moto number 32. Moto number 33, 36 to 40 cruiser. 3 riders going to go to the main event. Jamie, Lickety Split, Liddell on the top spot right now. I'm looking for Tyler Hansen, Mike Larson, and Scott DeShane. 3 riders going to go right now as they're coming out of that final corner. Factory Majesty on the top spot, coming out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Going to lock in that first transfer. You got Larson on the Gold Cup 2. They're going to get the second transfer, room for one more. The 25 ride going to lock it on in. Got to be Scott DeShane out of Bismarck, North Dakota, out of moto number 33. Moto number 34, 46 to 50 cruiser. Jason Lindsay, Brandon Michaelis, and George Vergara coming out of that final corner right now. 2 riders going to go to the main event out of this 46 to 50 cruiser. Got to be Crown Apparel colors on the top spot. There it is going to be the 21 ride of Lindsay. Michaelis on the 3. Going to get the 2 there. Last transfer out of moto number 34. Moto number 35, 51 to 55 cruiser. Total points racing here. Looking for John O'Brien, Dirty Dan Winnish, and Rob Beast McCauley. They're coming out of that final corner right now. Got to be Team Iowa colors on the top spot right here. Crown Apparel sitting at the 2. Liberty BMX on the 3. The guys are going to bring it home. O'Brien with the low score. Winnish with the 2. McCauley with the 3 out of moto number 35. 51 to 55 cruisers. Moto number 36, 56 to 60 cruiser. Total points here. Got Kelly O'Hara, Patrick Zuras, and Greg Webster. Got a single file race right now down that third straightaway. They're going to round out that final corner. Webster locked in the low score out of round number 1, and it is him again. The Gold Cup champ going to bring it back down to the stripe. He's going to get the low score right there. It's going to go Webster with the 1. The 16 ride is Zerwas going to get the 2, and O'Hara going to get the 3 there out of moto number 36, 56. It's a 60 cruiser. Another rack here of cruisers, 61 to 65 cruisers on the track. Moto number 37 got Alan Richard, Alvin Davis, and Jerry Bonsai Fields. They're rolling right now down that third straightaway. Total points race. Davis with the low score out of round number 1. Richard with the 2 and Fields with the 3 as they're going to take it out of that final corner, bring it back down to the stripe here. They got to race every single round as they're going to bring it back down to the line right now. It is going to go the 21 of Davis with the low score. The 442 of Richard going to get the 2, and Fields will get the 3 out of moto number 37. On to moto number 38, 5 and under Navis on the track. You got Freya Vigan, Eli Stauffer, and Camry Ike. They're rolling right now down the third straightaway. I believe that might be Ike on the top spot. You got Black Widow color sitting at the 2. Got to be Eli Stauffer rolling right now as they're coming out of that final corner. Long track for the little legs, but they got the power to get it done right here. 5 and under Navi, the future of BMX. They're going to bring it back down here, taking 2 of them to the main event. We got the riders going to charge hard and bring it back down to the stripe with the transfers there. Got to be Camry Ike out of the hill with the first transfer. Black Widow rider right now holding that 2. Going to get it done. Got to be Eli Stauffer, and that's how it's going to go out of moto number 38, 5 and under novice. Moto number 39, 6 novices are on the track. Got the rider sitting at the 2, reeling on in. Going to go to that top spot right there. Looking for Thor Vigan, Collins Lorenz, and Evelyn Jacobson. Rolling right now in and out of that final corner. They're going to take it out of that big corner here, charging all the way back down to the line. Jacobson with the low score, Vigan with the 2, Lorenz with the 3 out of round 1. There might be mixing things up right here too. The line, oh, we're going to get squirrely there. The 75 ride, Jacobson going to get the low score there. Vigan with the 2, it looks like. In the 22 ride of Lorenz will get the 3 out of moto number 39. Moto number 40, 7 Navi, another total points race right here. I got Jude, the Dude Anderson, Avery Hoops, and Connor Anderson. You got Hoops with the low score, Anderson with the 2, and Hansen with the 3 out of round number 1. Let's see if they'll be mixing up the scores as they're charging down the third straightaway right now. Bringing it all the way back down. Got an East Grand Forks rider here out of Minnesota, East Grand Forks, Minnesota, Wildemar, California, and Chaska, Minnesota. Going to bring it back down to the line right here. Top ride with the low score. It is going to be the 080 of Hoops. Got to lock it on in there. The 81 with the 2 going to be Anderson, and Hansen going to get the 3 out of moto number 40. Moto number 41 on the track, 10 novices. You got a rider from the outside there, was charging hard, shut the door. I'm looking for Blake Farmer, Ian Hoops, and Jackson Hoops coming out of the corner right now. Total points, so again, everything is going to count. Looking for that third rider. There's that third rider coming out of that corner. Bringing it back down to the line, though. It is going to be the 48 ride with the low score of Ian Hoops. Jackson Hoops will get the 2, and Blake Farmer will get the 3 out of moto number 41. Moto number 42, 14 novice on the track. Another total points race. Lydia Heinsohn, Desmond Ryder, and Cameron Deshane. Ryder with the low score, Deshane with the 2, Heinsohn with the 3 out of round number 1. It looks like the 158 ride also going to get that ace right now. Ryder going to get the low score, the 151 to Deshane will get the 2 there, and Heinsohn will get the 3 out of moto number 42. Moto number 43, this is going to be 5 and under intermediates. Here we go, they're rolling. Looking for Conman, Zumbro, Simon, and Vranish. Down that third straightaway, single file here. Got room for 3 of them into the main event. They're rolling. I believe that's got to be Dynasty Colors on the top spot right now. Going to drop into that final corner. I believe that's got to be Simon, Dynasty Colors out of Isani, Minnesota on the top spot right here. Coming out of that final corner. Races for second, it looks like. Again, we got room for 3 of them as they're going to charge hard all the way back down to the stripe here. The 154, Simon going to lock it on in. The 62, Zumbro with a second transfer. Room for 1 more. Got to be the 58 of Mulletman Vranish out of moto number 43. Moto number 44 on the track. Down that second straightaway. This is going to be 6 intermediate. They're rolling. I'm looking for Corbin Schwab, Liam Bina, and Wrecker. Athington. I believe that's going to be Athington on the top spot right now. Lead them down that third straightaway. Got some riders back behind them, trying to reel them in one by one as they're dropping into that final corner here. Taking it out of that last straightaway. Oh, they're bar to bar coming out of the corner, but it's Athington that's going to inch on out right here. Another rider looking to make it into that main event, the 101. It looks like that's going to go Liam Bina out of Grand Forks, North Dakota with the last transfer out of moto number 44. Moto number 45, 7 intermediates, 2 riders going to get to go to that main event. Xander, the Commander Maurer, Bryson LeBlanc, and Remington Braun. They're down that third straightaway, single file here for them. Got 2 Grand Forks riders in the house right now on the track. Let's see what will happen as they're going to round out that final corner. Moves are being made right here as they're going to bring it back down the last straightaway. Got a top rider going to check on out of this race. It's going to be the 83 of Remington Braun. Going to lock it on in along with the 27 of Xander, the Commander Maurer out of moto number 45. Moto number 46, 8 intermediates. Got Levi Haig, Mila Bowdry, and Jaron Frick. They're rolling single file right here. 2 riders going to go to that main event. Let's see what will happen as they're going to come on out of that last corner. Taking it back down to the last straightaway. Top ride looking to check on out right here. Everybody's coming for him, though, as they're going to bring it back down that 4th straightaway. It looks like it is going to be the 16 ride of Bowdry. Going to lock it on in along with the 150 of Levi Haig out of Grand Forks, North Dakota, both riders. Moto number 47, 9 intermediates. Looking for Walker, Corintha, Ava Stoffer, and Max Black Mamba Barnick. Coming out of that corner right here. Total points out of this rack as they're coming down the last straightaway. Who's going to get the low score right now? I believe it's going to be the 23 ride. Going to check on out Barnick with the 1. The 52 ride of Walker going to get the 2, and Stoffer will get the 3 out of moto number 47. Down the third straightaway, got to be moto number 48, 10 intermediates. Looking for Zephyr, McCoy, and Balkowicz. 2 riders going to go to that main event right now. I see Level Up Color sitting on that transfer spot. Let's see if we can hold all the way back down to the line right now as they are charging hard down to the straight. Got to be the 27 ride of Balkowicz with the first transfer, and room for 1 more. It is going to be the 29 ride of McCoy out of moto number 48. Moto number 49, 11 intermediates. Total points racing. Got to be Ben Whitney, Oliver Heinsohn, and Gage Hansen. They're dropping into the final corner right now. Top rider looking to check on out. Whitney with the low score out of round number 1. Looking to get another ace right here. It is going to be the 16 ride of Whitney. The 66 of Hansen going to get the 2. Oliver Heinsohn out of the 171 ride, going to get the 3 out of moto number 49. Moto number 50, here we go. Got a rider checking out on the top spot. 13 intermediates on the track. Another total points race right here. Anthony Phillips, Wesley Grimm, and Logan Brownotter. Grimm with the low score. Let's see if he can get it done right now. This is going to round out that final corner. They're charging all the way down the last straightaway. It is going to be the 97 ride, going to get that low score. Brownotter on the top spot. The 22 of Grimm going to get the 2. Phillips going to get the 3. Mixing up the scores there out of moto number 50. Moto number 51, 15 intermediates. Got Balkowicz, Ledke, and Lucina. It's a tight race right now as they're bar to bar going to drop into that final corner. Who's going to come out on top as they're going to come out down the last straightaway? 2 riders going to go to the main event right here as they're going to go bar to bar down the straight. The 93 ride, though, going to check on out. It looks like that's going to be Lutke and the 39 of Balkowicz out of moto number 51, 15 intermediates. Looks like we got a boat ride right now. This is moto number 52. 2 riders going to go to the main event looking for Gardner, Schmidt, and Simon. They're dropping into that final corner right now. Coming out on top. Who's it going to be? Dynasty Colors in the mix. Got to be Simon. Got a rider going to go with him. It looks like it's going to be the 872, Schmidt and Simon out of moto number 52, 36 to 40 intermediates. Single file right now, moto number 53, got to be 56 and over. The guys are rolling. Got Alan Richard, Patrick Zuras, Jerry Fields, and Kelly O'Hara. Rolling right now. 3 riders going to go to the main event as they're going to bring it in and out of that final corner. Richard coming out of Bismarck, North Dakota. You got Zerwas out of Brainerd, Minnesota. Fields out of San Antonio, Texas. And O'Hara out of Grand Forks, North Dakota. 29 ride of Zerwas going to go the 171. Got to be O'Hara. And the 44 of Richard going to get your transfers out of moto number 53. Welcome to the Girls Club. The ladies are on the track right now. Got a total points race right here. Moto number 54. 5 and under girls experts. Got Brooklyn Shiles, Kennedy Jones, and Adelia Schwab rolling right now as they're going to drop into that final corner. Jones with the low score. Got Schwab with 2. It got to be Miss Brooklyn with 3 out of round number 1. Let's see if they're going to be mixing things up right here as they're going to bring it back down to the line right now. The ladies are going to show us how it's done. The nag 2, a Jones going to lock in the low score. Check out with another ace. The 9 rider Schwab will get the 2, and Miss Brooklyn going to get the 3 out of moto number 54. Moto number 55 coming out of corner number 2. This is 6 girls X. Got Brecken, Chadwick, Kenna, Mings, and Penny Lakeberg. Ladies are coming out now down that 3rd straightaway, and they're going to drop into that final corner. They're rolling. Total points right here, so they got to race every single round for our 6 girls X. Top ride checking on out right here. Got some power back down to the line. It is going to go the nag 10 of Chadwick with the low score. She'll get another ace right here. Bar to bar, though, for the other riders. 24 ride. Got to be Lakeberg with the 2. Mings with the 3 out of moto number 55. 6 girls X. Moto number 56 got 8 girls experts on the track. Looking for Palomaki, Donald, and Sandman. Coming out of that final corner right there. Got to be Crown Apparel Colors on the top spot. Got to be Crazy Legs Sandman looking to lock in that first transfer along with the Gold Cup 2. Palomaki, she'll get the 2nd transfer out of moto number 56. Moto number 57, 10 girls experts on the track. Total, this is not a total points. This is Kurtz on the track. Zumbro, Larson, and Anderson. 3 riders going to go to the main event from here. Coming out of that corner right there. Who's it going to be? Is they're going to charge hard all the way back down to the line? I believe it's going to be the 2 ride of Anderson, going to lock in the first transfer. Gold Cup 3 of Larson, going to get it done. Room for one more as the lady's going to go all the way back down to the stripe. It'll be the 4 ride of Zumbro. Mayhem National Colors on the 3 with the last transfer out of moto number 57. Moto number 58, 11 girls experts. 2 ladies going to go to the main event. I got Savannah Priest, Lily Parkin, and Lily Vanyo coming back down to the line. The Rock 1 going to get it done. Got to be Priest. She'll get the transfer along with the K-Ride. A Parkin out of moto number 58. Moto number 59, 12 girls experts. 3 of them going to go to the main event right here. I got McCauley, Hansen, Emerson, and Weigel. Got to be Kate Hansen on the top spot coming out of Lincoln, Nebraska. She's going to lead them down that last straightaway single file. Got Black Widow colors sitting at the 2. That's got to be McCauley. Looking for one more to go to that main event as they're going to come out of that final corner. It is still Kate Hansen on the top spot right here. She's going to lead them back down to the line. The L ride of McCauley looking to lock in the 2nd transfer. Room for one more. Got to be Emerson on the Gold Cup 3 out of moto number 59. Moto number 60, 13 girls X. Down the third straightaway, Machowski, Priest, Helt, and Klemps. 3 riders looking to go to the main event for your 13 girls X. Moto number 60. They're rolling. Single file as they were down that third straightaway, coming out of that final corner. Down the last straight. Who's it going to be? Is they're going to go all the way back down to the stripe? The Gold Cup champ, Priest, going to lock it on in the 9 ride and the 3. That's going to be Klemps and Helt out of moto number 60, 13 girls X. Moto number 61, 14 girls experts out on the track, looking for Anderson, Wolf, Atkins, and Henry. 3 of them going to go to the main event. Who wants it? As they're going to come out of that final corner down the 4th straightaway, the R ride, going to show them how it's done. R for Rocket Anderson, going to lock it in. The 2 ride and the 6 got to be Wolf and Henry out of moto number 61, 14 girls X. Moto number 62, 15 to 16 girls X. 4 of them going to go to the main event right here. Looking for Knife, Lenz, Trulson, Reichel, and Bolin. Charging out of that final corner right now on the top spot. It is going to be Skinny Digits, I believe, on the top spot. Got to be Reichel. Reichel going to lock in that first transfer. Got the 2 ride of Bolin, the 31 and the 4. It's going to go Trulson and Knife out of moto number 62, 15 to 16 girls expert. Moto number 63 and 64 combined, 17 to 20 women's X. Got to be Walker, Blake, Colby, Cuss, and Flynn rolling right now down the last straightaway. It is going to be the 5 ride on the top spot, the 9, the 16, and the 4. So I'm looking for Walker, Colby, Cuss, and Flynn out of 63, 64, 17 to 20 women's expert. Moto number 65, 31 to 40 women's X. They're rolling right now down that third straightaway. Got to be Heather Lenz, Kim Possible, Farley, and Shira Copy as they're coming out of that final corner right now. Is that Kim Possible on the top spot getting it done as she's charging, showing them the way home? It is the 19 ride of Farley looking in that first transfer right now, along with the Nag 6. Got to be Shira Copy with the last transfer out of moto number 65. Moto number 66 got to be 51 and over women's expert, looking for Chang Fields, Fisher, and Bergstrom. They're rolling right now. Chang Fields going to try to find a way around that rider. This is moto number 66, not a total points race. 2 of them gonna lock it on into that main event right now. Top rider gonna show them the way. Gotta be Kim Fisher for Exile Racing. She's gonna lock in that first transfer here out of moto number 66, along with the 500 ride of Gaga Bergstrom out of moto number 66. Moto number 67, 7 experts on the track, looking for Priest, Emerson, Tim, Word, and Shepard. Freaky fast colors right now on the top spot, leading down the third straightaway. Got a whole bunch of company back behind them. 4 riders looking to go as they're going to round out that final corner here, taking it all the way back down to the line. It is still the Gold Cup champ, Shepard, on the top spot right here. He's going to show them how to get back down to the last straight, bring it to the stripe. The 34, the 23, and the 7. So all of our transfers will be Emerson, Tim, Word, and Shepard out of 67. Moto number 68, 8 experts rounding out that final corner. Looking for Escalona, Cosita, Rick, Mullins, and Schwab. Here we go. It's a good race right now. Only room for 2 of them as they're going to round out that last straightaway. Taking it all the way back down. It is going to be the 20 ride and the 5. Cosita and Rick out of moto number 68. Moto number 69, Kurtz, Avini, Lorenz, Simon, and Schmidt. Rolling right now, taking 2 of them to the main event. This is 8 expert. Avini sitting on that transfer bubble as he's going to drop on in out of that last corner. Coming out on top though, top ride looking to check on out right here. Going to make it to that main event. It is going to be the 31 of Lorenz along with the 7 of Avini out of moto number 69. Moto number 79 experts, 4 of them going to go to the main event. We're going to drop one off in corner number 1 right there. I'm looking for Burke, Hedges, Kudo, and Peabody. Crown Apparel colors on the top spot right here. Downriders back up. Let's give him some love, everybody. Not the way that he wanted that round 2 of the last day of the Red River National. Give it up for Colton Zink one more time. Bringing it back down to the line right here, the Nag 15 of Grambo. Burke going to lock in that transfer. The 4 of Hedges going to get the second transfer. It is going to go the 9 of Peabody and the 16 of Flying J out of moto number 70. Thank you. Let's give it up for Colton one more time out of St. Michael, Minnesota. Moto number 71, 10 experts. There we go. Man in black trying to get it done right now, trying to keep that door shut. Got to be Hunter, Marulis, Price, and Easton Henry. There we go, mixing things up right now as they're down that second straightaway. It is the 33 rider Easton Henry, Dynasty colors, going to lead them down the third straight. They're rolling. They got room for two going to that semi-main event. This is Moto number 71, 10X, as they're going to go in and out of that final corner right here, taking it all the way back down. Let's see if Henry can hold it. Henry still on the top spot. He's got some company back behind him. The 17 rider Price. Price looking to make that last transfer out of Moto number 71, going to that semi-main event. Moto number 72, I got Benny the Jet Massa, Roadrunner Anderson, and Schlodan coming out of that final corner right now as they're going to bring it back down. I believe Anderson on the top spot here. Nope, Anderson on the 2. They're going to charge all the way back down that last straightaway. The 7 ride of Schlodan going to get it done on the 1 here, and the Anderson going to get the second transfer to the semi-main event for Moto number 72. Moto number 73 got Peterson, Bettman, and DeWinter. DeWinter right now lead them down that third straightaway. You got Peterson sitting on that transfer bubble. Bettman on the 3 coming out of Aberdeen, South Dakota, as the boys are rolling, trying to make it to that semi-main event right now. Everybody's going to push all the way back home to bring it back down to the line. The Hornet, Hudson, DeWinter going to lock in that first transfer along with the 5 ride of Broder, Cash Money Peterson out of Moto number 73.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Rolling right now, Moto number 74, Gold Cup champ, gonna get that whole shot it looks like, gotta be Jace Meringue. This is 11 experts, 2 riders gonna go to that main event. You got Larson sitting at the 2, I'm looking for Barry, White, and Etner. They're rolling single file right now as they're in and out of corner number 2, down that third straightaway. It is all Sweet Tea Meringue on the top spot as he's gonna lead them down the third straight. You got Uriah, the Demon Larson still on the 2. They're all on the charge right now as they're down that final corner. Bar to bar, wire to wire as they're going to go back down to the line. Got a new top ride. Larson going to lock in that transfer along with the 2 ride. That's got to be Sebastian White. Going to get the second transfer out of Moto number 74. Moto number 75. You got Collingwood, Lorenzer, Peabody, and Qualahars. They're taking 2 of them to the main event right now as they're going to drop into that final big corner, big turn. Coming all the way back down to the line right now. It is going to be 09 colors on the top spot there, Collingwood, but he's got some company back behind him. The 5 ride going to lock it on in. That is going to be Chase Peabody out of Moto number 75 to that main event. Moto number 76, 12 experts on the track, 2 of them going to go to the main event right here. Crank Lab colors though on the top spot. Got to be the Jet Melchert, looking for Messner and Parkin as they're rolling right now, single file, looking to lock in those transfer spots for your Moto number 76. 12 experts going to bring it back down to the line. Got to be the Jet, going to lock it on in on the 18 ride right here. The 5 Master, Chief Parkin going to get the second transfer there out of Moto number 76. Moto number 77, Landon Zink, Josh Eakins, Kyle Massa. They're rolling. Massa right now on the transfer bubble as there's down that third corner. Got to be Gold Coast colors though, sitting on the top spot. Going to be Josh Eakins. Eakins on the 1. Let's see if they'll hold as they're going to bring it back down to the line. You got the 12 ride. Amasa going to get the second transfers out of Moto number 77, 12X. Moto number 78, 13 experts on the track. Got Bowman, Barry, and Moore. Level Up colors on the top spot. Got to be Jordan, the Chicken, Bowman, showing them the way out of that final corner, looking to lock it on in to the main event right here. Bowman on the 17 ride, going to get it done along with the Nag 4. Got to be Barry out of Moto number 78. Moto number 79, got Henry, freaking Lenners, Rafino, Bulldog, Cordova, and George, the Animal, Richard. They're rolling right now down the third straightaway. Got 2 riders on the track here, so it looks like they get a boat ride as they're coming out of that final corner. I believe it's going to be Cordova and Richard as they're going to round out that final corner and bring it back down to the last straightaway. It is going to go the 1 ride of Cordova and the 5 of Richard out of Moto number 79. Black Widow colors right now down the second straightaway. Going to lead them in and out of corner number 2. This is moto number 80. 14 experts, 4 riders going to go to that main event. Looking for Nichols, Bowers, Pollock, Braun, and Gibson. I believe it's got to be Taden Pollock on the top spot right now. Black Widow going to get it done as they're going to bring it back down to the line. The one ride going to overpower Nichols, the 24, the 18, and the 3. Bowers, Pollock, Gibson gonna go to that main event. Moto number 81 going to a semi-main event. This is 15 experts. Got Stokel, Winter, Etner, and Conley. Got to be level up colors on the top spot coming out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. Got to be Earl Stokel on the 2 ride right now. He's going to lead the way, bring it back down to the stripe. The 2 ride is Stokel. Going to lock it on in along with the 17, a Cooper. Etner out of moto number 81. Moto number 82 got Coverman, Helt, Boston. Got to be Black Widow colors on the top spot right here. Stafford, I believe, in the mix as well. They're rolling down that third straightaway in and out of that final corner as they're going to bring it back down to the line. Got room for 2 of them to go to that semi-main event. It is going to be the 5 ride Speed Bump Boston. Going to get that transfer along with the Gold Cup champ of Mason, the ace, Coverman out of Cambridge, Minnesota, out of moto number 82. Moto number 83 got Postrick, Philbrand, Muth, and Walker. 2 riders on to the semi-main event for 15 experts as they're going to round out that final corner. Only room for 2 to go to that main. It is going to be the 10 ride and the E. Postrick and Philibrandt, 1 and 2 out of moto number 83. Moto number 84, 16 experts. 2 of them going to go to that main event right here. Looking for Dylan, Reeder, Bryce, the Iceman, Klingenhofer, Carter, Berry, and Chasen Gage Hill. Coming out of that final corner right now as they're going to round it on out that last straightaway. The 1 ride and the Nag 14 going to get some air there. Got to be Hill and Reeder out of moto number 84. Moto number 85 got Ryland Burke, Dylan, the Dark Horse Car, Shai Martinez, and Noah, the Bear Jung. Got to be the Dark Horse right now in the top spot, leading them down that final corner. Got room for 1 more. Going to go to that main event for your 16 experts. It is going to be the 13 ride, a car. Going to lock it on in along with Burke out of moto number 85. Moto number 86, 17 to 20 experts. 2 of them going to go to that semi-main event. Got to be Herrera, Scott, and Hogan. 2 riders going to go. Who's it going to be as they're going to drop in and out of that final corner? Herrera in the mix right here, looking to lead the way. Got to be the World 8. He'll get it done right now along with the 24 out of Ethan Hagen out of moto number 86, 17 to 20 experts going to that semi-main event. Moto number 87, Pulaski, Gobb, and Lenners. Got to be Lenners on the top spot right now as he's going to round out that final corner. Moto number 87 going 2 of them to the semi-main event right here. Got room for 1 more as he's going to bring it back down the last straightaway. It is going to be Elliot Lenners. Going to lock it on in along with the 2 ride of the Bullet Gobb out of moto number 87. Moto number 89, 2 of them going to go to the main event. 21 to 25 experts. Got Daniel Bax, Gregory Bootleg Scott, and Mason Kurtz coming out of that final corner right now as the boys are going to charge it hard and bring it on home. Back down to the line. 2 of them going to lock it on into that main event right here. The 2 ride and the 45 ride. I'd missed one. Neiman and Brown. Moto number 88. Moto number 89. 21 to 25 experts. Coming out of that final corner right here as they're going to bring it back down to the straightaway. The 15 ride of Kurtz going to get the transfer along with Scott out of 89. Moto number 90 on the track there down in and out of corner number 2. 26 to 35 experts. Scott Fahey, Seffin, and Pinsky Tufty. We're dropped 2 off down that third straightaway. We still got room for 1 more, and they hustled. They got to go to work tomorrow, so let's give it up for them. As they're back up on their bike, it is going to be Fahey going to lock it on in right now in the 469 ride. He'll go to that main event along with the Crown Apparel rider. That's going to be Jason Bubba Pinsky Tufty on the 59 ride. Give it up 1 more time for DJ as he's back up on his bike, and he'll finish off that lap right there. Moto number 91. Got to be Tyler, 91 and 92 combined. Got Pollock, Larson, Henry, Welter, and Hall. Hall on the top spot right now. Got a boat ride, the Nag 7 on the 2. Got to be Welter. You got Mark Larson in there. Room for one more. It is Dynasty color. I believe that's going to be Henry. And that's how it's going to go for that 36-40 expert combined rack of 91 and 92. They're taking it easy, no pressure behind them because they know they're going to that main event. Dave Hall, the next 7, going to show us some air there, the 17. You got the 11 of Larson and the Gold Cup 2 of Henry. Papa Jiggy. Moto number 93, 46-50 experts, Jason Lindsay, Jorge Vergara, and Tom Swagger. It is going to be the NAG 19 Swagger and the NAG 20 of Lindsay. Going to get those transfers there out of Moto number 93. Moto number 94, 51-55 experts. 2 of them going to go to the main event. Dirty Dan Winnish, Rob the Beast McCulley, and Greg Webster as the final rack is making its way around that last corner. Going to bring it back down to the line right now. The NAG 11 on the top spot. Got to be Webster, and the 5 ride of Dirty Dan for Crown Apparel going to get the last transfer out of Moto number 94. That is it for round number 2. Looks like we do have some semi-events that are getting figured out there.
This isn't your typical commercial. Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Doomer, Linares, Price, Anderson, Peterson headed down that first straightaway into turn number one. Going to send it down the two straightaway. Got room for four. Let's see what goes on with this one. Going to get heated up going in that second turn now. The Monster Falkowski on the top spot, running the show. Prodigy Colors picking it up on that two spot. Got to be the Roadrunner Anderson breaking away from the rest of the pack, and they'll drive this one down the three straightaway. We'll see what goes down. Doomer, Linares, Price, and Peterson trying to find a spot. Let's see who's got the charge on the way home last straightaway. Everybody kicks it into gear. Dougie Fresh going to go Price. Price picking it up on that three spot. Back to the line. Looking for the four to the stripe with the 0-9. The one ride, just Josh Linares. We'll roll back through semi number one, semi number two, Navani, Gallegos, Macias, Henry, Scholden to winner. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway, Cruzy to Racer. Gallegos on the top spot. Win with Chase, Navani on that two spot. He'll bring this one in and out of the second turn, three straightaway. Got to be Macias picking it up on the three. Down the third straight they go. Hudson Hornet ramping things up. Got to be the winner picking it up on that four spot. He'll drive this one in that last turn, but Henry Scholden working it out. Scholden going to try to ramp things up again. Let's see if he can get a piece of the Hudson Hornet on the way down the last straightaway. They're fighting for spots right now down the line. Last straightaway. The winner going to crank it up back to the stripe. Let's see what goes on. NAC 14 will hold on to that one with Macias, the winner, Gallegos, and Novotny. Oh, lost one. Lost two right there, man. Hester, Gunning, Sorensen, Stogel, Coverman, Posteric. Well, we lost two of them right there as they head down the second straightaway. Gold Cup 1-2. Going to bring it back around and get these guys back up, and let's make some noise for them as they come back around. Hester, Gunning getting it done. Stokel, Cooperman coming down the third straightaway. Sorensen's back up, man. Gave his bike out for the loner early on. Little unfortunate series of events down the first straightaway, and we lost him as we come down the last straight. Got this one locked up. My name is Earl coming back to the line to get it done. Two, Gunning, going to go the one and the two. Gold Cup champ, Coverman, and Hester will round out your top four. Sorensen, Posteric, they're back up. Let's give them some love. Sorensen, he's going to finish up nice and solid. Let's give him some love. Velocity rider. Out of Casper, Wyoming. That's another one. They're going to be on our summer tour stop list. We're going to head into Wyoming, Montana. We're going to do all kinds of good stuff. So we got quite a few more tracks to head back around as we get things loaded up and head back for Louisville, Kentucky. Will be my next national next week, and we're out there in Marysville, Ohio. Chad Claridge and moving over quick. No blinker on right there as they head down the first straightaway. More 15X coming out of the first turn, second straight we go. Got to be Cutterfly Gadare on the top spot. Yankee on that 2 spot, 110% nutrition, driving this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Everybody's charging this one down the 3 straight, keeping things moving into that last turn. Black Widow's trying to ramp it up on the way back through. Philibrandt, Boston, Etner, Kodrowski all driving back through. Last straightaway, everybody's cranking it up on the way home. Philibrandt slides in for that 4 spot down the last straightaway. Get it done with Kodrowski, and that's the way it goes right there as they come back through. Semi number 4, semi number 5. 1720's got to get busy downtown. Albert, Casanova, Funk, Gobb, Nevin, Herrera. He finally woke up. He's in the game right now. Carlos coming down the 2 straightaway. He's got it. Shark in open water on that top spot, driving this one in and out of that second turn. Halber putting it down that 3 straightaway. He's got a little extra pull, putting his Big B Super Camp training together right now as he heads for home into that last turn. He's going to go. Halber fires one off with Herrera. Going to go 1-2 as they drive it down the last straightaway. Herrera closes up the door on him, back down the line. Nevin slides in for that 2 bike, and the 8 will round it out. A Funk. Big shot from Binge out front. He's going to head into send it, turn number 1. Going to drive these guys back around down the second straightaway. 5 bike slipping in right there. Going to be Nevin, Binge, Robinson, Hagen, Lenners, and Brown driving in and out of the turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. Oh, Lenners makes a move right there. Makes it stick as he comes out of that second turn. He's trying to make it lock it in down that 3 straightaway. We'll see what goes on as they head back for home. Last turn action coming back too is Binge on the top spot. He'll run the show back down to it. Nevin picks it up for that 2 with the 3 bike. Robinson into a main event with Lenners, and that's the way to go for those boys right there. That's it for semis. And we'll get on with some open jackets I think we got to give out and all that kind of good stuff. All of the Red River locals, they want you guys to have a picture up at the starting hill. So while we're doing the open jackets, all you Red River locals, man, make sure you guys make your way over to the starting hill. They want to do a picture with all you guys. So all you Red River locals, head up there.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
hard work leading up to this race. You guys have done an outstanding job here in Grand Forks, North Dakota. Thank you guys so much for everything. Are you guys about ready for main events? Where are you guys at? Let's make some noise! Red River National, day number 3. Getting locked and loaded on deck right now. Hadley Sandman, Skylar Orn, Brecken Chadwick, Xander Marr, and Caleb Anderson. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Day number 3, main event time. Kicking things off right now. Orn got a pretty good shot. Crazy Legs going to try to drive this one downtown into that first turn. Anderson looking for a shot into that first straight. Let's see what goes on out of that first turn. Second straightaway. Black Widow on the top spot. Got to be Skylar Orn. Crazy Legs coming in hot into that second turn. She's going to bring it back around. Salmon firing things off down the 3 straightaway. Anderson's on the move. Oh, the battle goes on with the ladies right now down front as they go in the 7-8 mixed open. Down that third straightaway on the top spot. It's all Hadley Anderson out for Salmon on the top spot. She's going to run this one out of that last turn. Bringing it back around. She's got this one on lock right now. Skylar Orn on the 2 as they head for home. Last straight action going on with this one. Got to be Rob Anderson locking it down for that 3 spot. The 4 spot's up for grabs. They come back through looking for the 4. Back to the line. Nag 10. We'll bring it back in. How about Chadwick for the 4? Marr for the 5. Another one headed down that first straightaway. Zephyr, Noyola, Weigel looking for from front line runs. 9-10 mixed open on track. Total points racing going on with this one. Got to be Dynamite Daisy Noyola down the second straightaway. S-Squared Factory Team out of Littleton, Colorado driving this one. Camden Weigel picking it up on that 2 spot. Primetime BMX. Grand Forks local bringing it down the third straightaway. Got Cameron Zephyr coming down the 3 straight out of Sturgis, South Dakota. Keeping things in lock on that top spot. That's all Dynamite Daisy Noyola. Running back through the last turn. She'll kick things into high gear on the way back around, and that's the way it's going to go as we come back down to it. Weigel, gets off the gas just a little bit down the last straightaway. Going to fire it back up, though, and run it back home down the last straightaway. He's going to lock in for that 2 spot, back to the stripe with Zephyr on the 3. Dune's got the inside. Can she get a piece of it down that first straightaway? Little JT going to kick it into that first turn and send it down the second straight. In and out we're going to go. Got to be Chloe Cattell. Cattell picking it up on the 3 spot out of Gilbert, Arizona. Down the 2 straightaway. Got the top spot locked in with this one. Tollefson coming out of Minnesota. In and out of that second turn. Cherry Bomb Dune on that 2 spot. Down the 3 straightaway out of Colorado Springs, Colorado. Keeping things locked in with Cattell on the 3 as they come down the third straight. Bringing this one into that last turn. 11-12 mixed open all the way back around. Little JT going to keep it in the front line all the way back down the last straightaway. That's the way it goes out of main moto number 3 with main moto 4 on deck right now. Dune picking it up on the 2. Cattell on the 3. Black Widow fires things off down the first straightaway. Bolin Jackson the 3rd. Kim Possible Farley Michkovsky looking for a front line out of the first turn down the second straightaway. It's all the Black Widow keeping things moving on down the second straightaway. 31 and over mixed open. Got all kinds of age groups going on with this one as they come in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Got to be Matrix. Jackson the 3rd picks it up for that 2 spot as he heads down the 3 straightaway. Still Bolin on the top spot. Black Widow colors coming down the line. Bring this one in that last straight. Coming back home. Savannah locks it down for that 3 spot. Local rider out of Grand Forks hitting the 3 on the way back through. Last straightaway coming back home. Kim Possible Farley will run it back around for the 4, and that's the way they finish it up. Out of main moto number 4. Big charge out of the gate. Black Widow's trying to take this one down that first straightaway. Mullins Brutzman looking for a hole shot into the send it. Turn number 1. Down low we go. Trying to fire things off. 3 wide as they come out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Fusion Colors trying to get in the game right now. Mullins trying to pick up another spot. What you see is what you're going to get in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. It's all the Black Widows on the top spot, keeping things locked and loaded down that third straightaway. Cox Brutzman working it out down that 3 straightaway. The Speed Demon Mullins trying to ramp it up out of that last turn over the short chute into turn number 4 as he got the horsepower to get it done. Back down that last straightaway. Still got the Cox Silent Assassin. He's on the top spot. He'll bring this one back to the stripe. We're going to go Cox Brutzman for 1-2. Back to us. Mullins will get the 3. Big pop out of the gate. Driving this one downtown. Anderson, Cattell, Hoff Schumann, Doomer, and Linares. Doomer's got a pretty good shot out front. Laser Show going to put the laser sights on him out of the first turn down the cell. Oh, little slip of the pedal right there from Linares down the second straightaway. Doomer slips into that 2 spot now out of that second turn, 3 straightaway. Keeping things locked in down the third straightaway. It's on the Laser Show. Schumann on the top spot. Factory scented LSG colors out of Utah. He'll bring this one into that last turn. Coming back through. Linares, Doomer, Hoff, Cattell, and Anderson working it out of the last straightaway. Oh, Prodigy colors coming in hot right there. Slipping in for that podium. All the way back down the last straightaway. Going to go Doomer for the 2. Back to the line with the 12 bike. Anderson will get a 3. Looks like Linares for the 4. 11-12 open, main moto number 7. Pretty good pop on this one. Downtown we're going to go. Gnarly Charlie, Noyola going to drive him into the Syndic turn number 1. Looking for Massa on that 2 spot. Jackson and Helt working it out of the second turn down that second straightaway. Jackson trying to crank things up, looking for a podium spot as he heads into turn number 2. Down the third straight they go. Jackson going to ramp it up a little bit down that 3 straightaway. Helt going to try to crank things up down the 3 straight into that last turn. It's all Gnarly Charlie Noyle on the top spot. He's still got this one locked down going out in and out of that last turn. The Mayor Massa, Factory Mangler colors on that 2 spot. He's driving it back around, but looks like Jackson going to try to crank it up back to the stripe and look for that 2 spot. Massa will get it. Jackson for the 3, Helt for the 4. Big snap, Wergen, Gargas, Pollock, Gibson, but it's all Shazano out of the front line. He's got this one kicked off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Local kid on the backyard national takes it upstairs. Gargatron trying to give him a little heat going into that second turn. 3 straightaway. Gibson on the charge, trying to hold on to a 3. He knows he's got company coming with him into that last turn. Back at us. Secret lines going on. Got the lock on the top spot. Shazano bring this one back through. He's going to roll it back down the last straightaway. Where you at, Grand Forks? The local kid getting it done on the home turf. Back to the stripe. Right back to the line. Gargatron for the 2, and we'll go with Gibson on the 3. Big drive downtown. Helt, Kodrowski, Barry, Collingwood looking for a front line out of that first turn. Kodrowski keeps it in check right there. Keeps everybody on the backside wheel. Collingwood going to do a little shopping into turn number 2. Let's see if he can lay down that 3 straightaway. Barry trying to crank it up a little bit more down the 3rd straightaway. Daylight Cycles moving it down the line. Bring these guys in that last turn. Still the Black Widow on the top spot. Running the show. Kodrowski keeps it in lockdown mode out front all the way back down the last straightaway. Collingwood going to try to ramp it up a little bit for Team Iowa. Back to the stripe. He'll hold on to that 2. Back to the line. We'll go Barry for the 3. Helt for the 4. Casanova, Herrera, Meyer down in that first straightaway. Looks like Casanova going to take charge with this one out of the first turn. Looks like Herrera just keeping the legs warm out there with Meyer on that 3 spot as they drive this one into turn number 2. They keep things in lock out front, though. It's all Casanova. He'll check out on this one with these guys coming down the 3rd straightaway. 17-20 open on track. Main motor number 10. Driving it back around. Herrera and Meyer working it out to that last turn, last straight. They'll keep it on cruise control on the way back through. It's all Casanova. Takes this one wire to wire, and that's the way it goes out of main motor number 10. Main moto number 11, Larson, Palamaki. Palamaki going to head down that first straightaway. Here we go with the ladies right now. Got total points racing going on with these girls into that first turn down the second straightaway. 9-10 girls cruisers on track down the second straight. Got the top spot locked down. Prime time, Palamaki looking for that 3rd round run as she comes in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Got the Assassinator Larson. Larson kicking things into high gear. Going to try to catch her on this 3rd straight run. Coming down the 3 straight into that last turn. Rockstar Palamaki, Little Sis picking it up on the 3 spot as she heads for home. Last turn, last straightaway coming back through. It's all prime time on the top spot. She's going to run it back around one more time and she'll take it 3 for 3 on a Sunday fun day. Larson going to give her a little run back to the stripe. She'll hold on for the 2. And the Rockstar Palamaki will get the 3, and that's the way it goes for the ladies. As they come back at us out of main moto number 11. Main moto number 12, Priest, Emerson, Hanson, Tollefson down that first straightaway. Little JT, Factory Box, going to send it out in turn number 1 down that second straightaway. She's got the lock on this one. Hanson, Emerson, Priest working it out down that second straight. Hanson slipping into that 2 spot now as we head forward in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Ladybug Emerson, she went down early on in the round, but she's back at it. She is keeping things locked in on that 4th spot as she heads forward down the 3rd straight into that last turn. Main moto number 12. 11-12 girl cruiser still got the lock out front. It's all Little JT. Tollefson coming down the last straightaway. Should keep this one ramped up back to the line. We're going to go Hansen for the 2, Priest for the 3, Emerson for the 4. Big sis, little sis, trying to ramp it up downtown. Let's see what goes on. Priest burying. Adkins headed into that first turn. Big sis out front. Landon coming down the second straightaway. Chase on the case. She's trying to get a piece of her into turn number 2. She's going to make her earn it today as she comes in and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway. Priest on that 3 spot. Ladies keeping things going on down that 3rd straightaway. Adkins on the 4 as they head for home. Down the 3 straight into that last turn. World champ out front. Got this one locked in. Now bringing it back around. National number 1 amateur coming back down to us. She'll get it done on the cruiser. Chase on the case. So bring a little heat down the last straightaway. Can she get it all the way back to the stripe? Whoa! Almost got her back to the line. Priest for the 3 as they come back through. This is always a battle royale with these ladies right here, I'll tell you that. I spent a couple of weeks in Minnesota and watched them all racing each other. They go hard at it, going down the second straightaway. Rachel Stokel, White working it up on that top spot. Smiley trying to get on the top of the podium right now. Big Bella White, she's running the show out front. FXR Ride Brand coming down the 3rd straightaway. Mayhem Rachel, she'll bring a little heat to him in that last turn, trying to put the sneak attack on him. Let's see what goes on the last straightaway. Back through, still got White. Stokel ramping it up. She's got the inside drive. Can she make the horsepower run down the last straightaway? Side by side, elbows are out. Stokel going to come back to the line. Oh, there we go. Reicher for the 2, White for the 3. A little change of events down the last straightaway. I told you they race each other hard. Big pop out of Flynn right now. She's going to try to drive it down that 1st straightaway. Dickey and Cuss going to work this one into turn number 1. Total points, race going on. Tied up for that 2-3 spot. We'll see what happens out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Little T-Bell, though, she's got this one locked in going into turn number 2. Keeping it rolling on back at us. Dickey on the front line run. Got to be Flynn picking it up for that 2 spot down the 3rd straightaway. Cuss going to try to ramp things up. Turbo Towel trying to put it together in that last turn. Can she get around the outside on the way back through? The little short shoot straight away into that last straight coming back home. In and out we're going to go. Still Dickey on the top spot. She'll come back down the last straightaway. What you see is what you're going to get for that 2-3 on the way back to the line. Albie's box going to get it done right there. Going to go Flynn for the 2. Cuss for your 3. Copy, Hedges, Farley down the 1st straightaway. They're tied up for the main event. She-Ra going to get a little hole shot going on. Kid Possible Farley picking it up on that 2 spot. She'll drive it down the 2 straightaway. They're tied for the main. Hedges on the 3. They head for it in and out of turn number 2. Let's see what goes on with these ladies. Another good battle royale going to go on with the ladies down the 3rd straightaway. Copy trying to keep things in check right now. Kim Possible Farley, she's doing a little shopping, little sneak attack going on back there behind turn number 1. Let's see what happens through that little short 4 straightaway. See if she's got the pole to bring it back down the line. Last straightaway. Copy trying to hold on to that top spot. Looks like she's going to get it back to the stripe. It'll go Copy. Farley, Hedges, 1, 2, 3. O'Brien's had command of this class all weekend long. Looks like she's going to take it downtown one more time on a Sunday fun day with Melchert and McDonald working it out in that 2-3 out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Melchert slipping into that 2 spot, but it's all Team Iowa out front. O'Brien going to bring this one in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, the sniper, McDonald, putting things together out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. She's going to try to get that sniper move going on down that 3rd straight into that last turn. Main motor number 17, 51 to 55 Lady Cruisers. There goes McDonald right now. She's making some moves down the 3rd straightaway, hitting the marks nice and smooth, getting a little backside on everything as she comes back around, but it's all O'Brien on this one. One more time for Team Iowa as she comes back down the last straightaway. She'll lock it up with McDonald on the 2. Meltzer to hit that 3 spot on the way through. Main moto number 17. Another one headed out of the gate down that 1st straightaway. Total points going on with these ladies down that 1st straightaway. A bunch of Texas girls getting it done as they head into that 1st turn. Fisher, Birds from Cenk Fields out of the 1st straight. Down the 2 straightaway, kicking things into high gear on that 2 spot. Looking for Bergstrom trying to hold on to that one as she comes back around. Bonsai, Cenk Fields, she's going to try to drive it back around in and out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. Fisher checking out on the rest of the ladies right now. She heads down that 3 straightaway, bringing them into that last turn. She's looking for that 3rd ace of the day, going to get the overall wrapped up. And she heads for home out of the last turn behind the Send It turn number 1. She'll come back through one more time. She'll bring it back around. Exile Racing Colors out of Rossenburg, Texas. She'll come back down to it. She'll get wrapped up right there. Bergstrom and Chang Fields working it out. Chang Fields going to ramp things up a little bit. She aired it out a little bit over the table back there. I seen you coming back through, getting it done, getting it wrapped up. Going to go Bergstrom for the 2. Chang Fields for that 3 spot. Little dudes, big wheels, going to kick things off right now. 700 cruisers, main motor number 19. Baxter, Pashota, Shepard, King out of the first. Oh, Shepard makes a move downtown into that second straightaway. Baxter cranking it up. Lightning Liam, though, he's going to strike as he comes in and out of that second turn. Let's see what he can get done down the 3 straightaway. Who's got their long game strong right there? Pashota ramping things up right now. He's looking for another step of the podium. He takes 2 steps up, and he goes on to the 2 spot as they come back through. King gets it done on the top spot. He'll come back around last straightaway. Gold Cup 3 getting things rolling on back out as Lightning Liam going to go. Pashota picks it up for that 2 spot down the line. Last straightaway, Shepard and Baxter working it out for that 3 spot of the podium. Baxter kicks things up a little bit, and he'll slide in for the 3. Shepard for the 4. Almost a full boat going on for the boys. 8-year-old cruisers. Main motor number 7 down that first straightaway. Rick, Martinovini, Kazitsa looking for Reyes, Escalona, Larson, Schwab out of the first turn. Second straight. Who's got it locked in going into turn number 2? National Age Group number 6. The Flash, Reyes on the top spot. Indiana boy coming down the 3rd straightaway. He's trying to lock this one down. Let's see if he can make it happen all the way down that 3 straight, getting the things going into that last turn. Nebraska coming in hot. Martin Avini going to go for Majesty. Let's see if he can run it back around. Last straightaway, looking for that 3 spot. Let's see who's going to lock this one up. Coming back down to it. Escalona trying to hold on to it. Back down the line. Last straightaway. Coming back to the stripe. Nag 6-4. Go 1-2. 436 by Kazitsa going to get the 3. Another one headed downtown. 9-year-old cruisers. Vanderheiden, Colwell, Burke. What you see is what you're going to get. Grambo Burke on that top spot. National number 50 bike coming down that second straightaway. He knows the secret lines around here. Oh, Kamikaze, though, coming in hot. Put the move on him right there. Let's see what happens down the 3 straightaway. Burke and Vanderheiden working it out down that 3rd straight into that last turn. Rift Tangent Factory Colors out front, though. Colwell, he's going to charge for home on the way through. Last straightaway. Grambo says, all right, I found the secret line down low. I'm going to give you a drag race back down the line. Last straightaway. Side by side as they come back to the stripe. Get it done. Grambo. Burke going to get it rolling back to the line. Colwell let off the gas just a little too early right there as he comes back through. Full rack going on. 8-year-old or 10-year-old cruisers. Main motor number 22. Down we go. Peterson, Price, Macias, Vakowski, DeWinter, Scholl, and Gallegos and Hoff out of the first turn, second straightaway. C-Bike running the show right now. The monster Vakowski, but the Shark trying to take a bite on him. Done it. Trying to ramp it up. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Raptor colors. Got to be Macias on the 3. Hudson Hornet. He's trying to gain some ground down that 3rd straightaway. Getting a lot of backside going into that last turn. See if he can carry it back through the last straightaway into that turn. They go. Come on. Oh, there goes a shark bite right there, coming back down to it. Cruising to Racer, Gallegos back to the stripe. He's going to go Falkowski on the 2, back to the line. We're going to go Macias and the Hudson Hornet. We'll get the 4. Another one coming our way. 11-year-old cruisers downtown. Everybody shifting gears going into that first turn. Dive bombing on the way back around. Oh, tire buzz going on right there. Showed him a wheel. Couldn't seal the deal. Larson, Stopper, White, Collingwood, Trimmel. Quellhorse coming into turn number 2. Collingwood trying to put something together down that 3rd straightaway, making moves right now. Everybody's on the move. The Demon Larson trying to ramp things up down that 3rd straightaway into that last turn. Freaky Fast going to go Trimmel. He's trying to get on the box right now as he head for home. Last turn action still coming back through. Still got that top spot locked in with Stoffer. Stoffer driving it back around. Collingwood going to give him a run down the last straightaway. Going to try to hold on. He's got the 2. 9 bike looking for the 3 or Larson right there. Like Trimmel for the 4. Another one down the first straightaway. Wergen, Melcher, Zink, Tyson, Hell, Eakins. Oh, Canada! Where are you guys at? Going to be Hickey on the top spot. Daylight cycles down the 2 straightaway. He keeps it international with the boys. Tyson been trying to get a piece of him all weekend long as he heads in and out of that second turn. 3rd straight they go. But all the Red Rocky Hickey on that top spot, he is checking out. Adios. See you guys later, eh? Coming back down to it. He'll get it wrapped up as he comes into the last straight. Back at us. It's all Hickey on the front line run with Tyson on the 2s. They come back down to it. Gold Coast going to be Eakins holding on to that 3 spot. trying to drive it back through with the 1 and the 9 bike. How about we're going to get that 4? Melchert for the 5. Laconin, Richard, Tyson, Cordova down the first straightaway. Big shot out of Tyson. Black Widow out front. Laconin on that 2 spot. He's going to kick things into high gear going down the second straightaway. They all take it up. They take it upstairs into turn number 2. Let's see if he can get him locked down that 3 straightaway. Tyson's got the backside run going on right now as he keep things moving into that last turn. Laconin going to try to get things ramped up one more time. Let's see if he can get a piece of it on the way through. Tries to find the inside line on the way back around. Richard Cordova working it down that last straightaway. Still got it going on. Tyson on the top spot. Laconin on the 2. 87. Cordova will get the 3. Richard on the 4. Been a good battle with these guys going all weekend long. Let's see if Big Bro Vicario can try to ramp it up out of the first turn. The Shark Black Widow battle continues on in and out of turn number 2. Oh, tries to make a move. Shows him a wheel. Can't quite seal the deal yet down that 3rd straightaway. Got it wrapped up out front, though. Shazano coming back through us in and out last turn. Grand Forks local on the top spot. Knows every line around this track like the back of his hand coming back down the last straightaway. He'll get it done all the way to the stripe. We're going to go Shazano, Vicario, 1-2 back to the stripe. That's the way it's going to go with the 5 in the Gold Cup 1. Bowers will get a 3. Nichols will get a 4. Everybody's putting the lean mean on them going on down that first straightaway. Who's got the juice to head out of that first turn down the second straightaway? Cutterfly could tear. Whoa, getting a little jammed up in that first turn down that second straightaway. Sorensen, Philbrand, Hester, Stokel, Yankee, Gadare, Winner. Oh, big pile up right there. We lost one. Oh, man, my name is Earl going down hard. We'll get him checked out as they come down the 3 straightaway. Cutterfly on the front line run. Shark in open water. Little peek over the shoulder right there. Nose tap manual coming back down to it. Getting it wrapped up. Looking for that 2 spot. Sorensen. He says, I got the cruiser locked in. I'll get the podium right there. Back line. Gassed it. Gunning back to the line. He'll go with the 3. Woo. Some good racing going on with those boys right there as they come back through. Checking out Stokel over there in that first turn.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Another big pop, big drive downtown. Klingelhofer, Burke, and Carr headed down that first straightaway. Got a pretty good shot out of the Dark Horse car. He'll kick it off out of the first turn. Got a nice little hole shot going on. Burke looking for that 2 spot. The Iceman, Klingelhofer, trying to keep things locked in on that 2, driving it back around. Got Burke sliding into that 2 down the 3rd straightaway. A little side-by-side as he goes E.T. over the camel hump down the 3 straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. The Dark Horse car on the top spot. He's running the show for that level up posse out of St. Francis, Minnesota, down the last straightaway. Got things locked in for the Iceman. Klingelhofer will pick it up for the 2. Back line, Burke will get the 3. Solid running for those guys. They come back through. Main moto 28. Main moto number 29 downtown. Meyer, Halber, Robinson looking forward into turn number 1. Total points racing going on. Halber got the lock on this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Robinson picking it up on the 2, takes it upstairs in and out of that second turn. 3rd straight action. Meyer, Velocity Colors coming out of DeForest, Wisconsin, coming down the 3 straightaway. Keeping things in check out front. It's all Halber out front. He's got this one wrapped up. I'm going to finish it up nice and solid to go 3 for 3 for a Sunday fun day as they come back through. Robinson looking good after he's getting back in the game after a big injury as he comes on back home. I'm going to go Meyer for the 3. Big snaps out of the gate on the inside. Gold Cup champ Kennedy got a pretty good shot as he heads into that first turn. The Flying Hawaiian, the Spartan, going to get things going on that 2 spot. Coming down that second straightaway. Cadillac Seville, he's driving this one back around into turn number 2. Uh-oh, he left the door wide open for him right there. Got to be Allison Noren. Gets things nice and smooth down that third straightaway. A little double manual going on with this one as he heads for home. Looks like he's trying to drive this one 3 for 3 for Richmond Racing coming back at us. The Flying Hawaiian out front. He's got this one wrapped up. Going to go 3 for 3 on a Sunday fun day. Back to the line. We'll go Kennedy for the 2. Cadillac Seville. He'll ramp it up for the 3. Liddell, Larson, Jacobson, Dom, and DeSheen headed down that first straightaway. Dom got a pretty good shot with this one. Lickety split. Liddell looking for that 2 spot down the 3 straight, and they're going to go. Let's see if Jacobson's got a little pull for lickety split in and out of turn number 2. He knows how to lay down some track speed. Let's see what goes on. Nobody's touching Mojave out front. He's running the show down the 3rd straightaway out of Aberdeen, South Dakota. He'll bring this one out of that last turn. FXR Ride Brand coming back down to us. Liddell trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Jacobson on the move right now down the last straightaway, trying to ramp it up. Back to the stripe. Can he get him? Oh, little bobble right there, and he slips into the 3. Back to the stripe we go. Liddell get the 2.
Okay, Ryder, right up start. Ryder, ready, watch the gate.
Another big snap out of the 27 bike. Richard taking this one down that first straight. He'll drive it into turn number 1. Looking for Lindsey Swagger. McAllis out of the first turn down the 2nd straightaway. Swagger on the charge for that 2 spot. Let's see what he can put together in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Got to hit the marks on that 3 straightaway. Got to keep it smooth or you get jammed up a little bit. Swagger's got a pretty good run going into that last turn. Let's see what happens behind the Send It turn. Coming back at us, Swagger, back to the 4 spot. Had a little bobble back there. You never know what goes on as they come back through. Richard to get it done and gets another one back to the stripe. Lindsey for the 2. McAllis for the 3. Swagger says, I'll take the 4, man. Another big shot down that first straightaway. 51-55 cruisers on track. McCauley, Winich, O'Brien taking it down that first straight again. He'll get things kicked into high gear. Down the 2 straightaway. Team Iowa in the house making it happen as they drive it in and out of that 2nd turn. Crown colors on that 2 spot. McCauley going to try to show him a wheel, try to seal the deal down the 3 straightaway. Dirty Dan, he's going to ramp it up down that 3rd straight into that last turn. 51-55 cruisers. Main moto number 33. Headed for home now as they come back through one more time with O'Brien on the top spot. Team Iowa making it happen all the way back down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2-3. The 2 and the 3 will switch it up as they cross the stripe as they come back through. The 4 will get the 3. The 2 will get the 2. O'Hara, Zerwas, Webster heading down that first straightaway. Webster been keeping it locked in all weekend long as he heads forward in and out of the Send It turn down the 2 straightaway. Gold Cup champ on the top spot. Heard his hot shots out of El Cajon, California. West Coaster making the trip out here in Grand Forks, North Dakota as they come back through in and out of that 2nd turn, 3 straightaway. 56-60 cruisers, old tykes, big bikes as they keep things locked in. They'll put it on cruise control as they head down that 3rd straight into that last turn. Zerwas on the 2, O'Hara on the 3, and that's the way it goes with these boys. They come out of that last straight, back at us one more time. It's all Webster on the top spot. He'll run this one back through, and that's the way it goes.
Okay, Ryder, right up start. Ryder, ready, watch the gate.
All right, last of the old guys on the big wheels headed down the 1st straightaway. Richard Davis Fields going to kick things kicked off again. 63, 68, 72 years young. Out there still racing BMX, having fun on a Sunday afternoon as they come down that 2nd straightaway. Got that top spot locked in. Big Alvin Davis. He'll bring it back home in and out of that 2nd turn down the 3 straightaway. Out of DeSoto, Texas, big top rider. He's coming down the 3rd straight. He's got this one locked in, looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Richard, bringing it back around. A young 72 out of Bismarck, North Dakota. He'll bring it back into that last straight and coming back home. Got to be Fields on the 3 spot one more time as they come back through, getting these guys wrapped up. Make some noise for the old guys coming back around. Hope I can still ride my bike when I get that old as they come back through. Davis will get it done on the top spot. Richard for the 2, Fields for the 3. Little tykes, little bikes. Here we go. 5 and under novice. Let's see what happens downtown. Boss Baby Balkowicz looking for a hole shot down into turn number 1. Schwab, Stauffer, and Ike going to head out of that 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Trying to get things locked in on her home turf, Backyard National, down that 2nd straightaway. It's Balkowicz on the front line. She's got this one going into turn number 2. Ike picking it up on that 2 spot. Trying to drive it back around down that 3rd straightaway. Schwab and Stauffer working it out in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. 5, 4, and 3 years old out on the track right now, keeping things locked in on that top spot. She's been doing some extra training leading up to the races last week with Olivia Armstrong, putting it all together. It's all starting to pay off for her right now. She heads for home. Last straight action coming back through. It's all the boss baby. Balkowicz on that top spot. She's still running it back around. Let's see if she can keep the drive moving on down the last straightaway. Ike going to ramp it up a little bit. Oh, a little side-by-side going on. Let's see what goes on. Make some noise. Where are you guys at? Coming down the last straightaway. Keeping things going on. Balkowicz on the top spot. Gets the big win on the home turf as she comes back through. Going to go Ike for the 2 spot. Schwab for the 3. Stopper for the 4. Another one headed downtown. Here we go. Jacobson, Lorenz, Vegan, trying to get things going into that first turn. S squared, Minnesota chapter, getting things ramped up out of the first turn. Vegan's got a secret line down low, trying to ramp it up down the second straightaway. 6-year-old novice riders. Main motor number 37, driving into turn number 2. Coming back around, Jacobson, a little peek over the shoulder right there. She's checking on Vegan, trying to keep him in check down that third straightaway and rocking and rolling this one. Got to be Lorenz on that 3 spot as they head for it down the third straight into that last couple of turns. The short shoot on the way back through into turn number 4. Still got the top spot locked in. Jacobson coming back down to it. Main moto number 37, 6-year-old novice riders. Bringing it back through, airing it out a little bit. Vegan on that 2 spot. Going to go with Lorenz on the 3, and that's the way it goes. Back at us out of main moto 37. Main moto number 38, Anderson, Hoops, Hansen. Headed down the first straightaway. Hoops got a pretty good pop on this one more time as she heads into turn number 1. Trinity Racing Colors out of Wilmar, California. West Coast girl running the show. Grand Prix local. She'll get this one going on down that second straightaway. Got it locked in with the 81 bike on the 2 spot. The dude, Anderson, will bring this one down that second straightaway. Coming into turn number 2. Trying to make some moves right now as they get the high run on it. That 3 spot. And Hansen going to try to run this one down that third straightaway. See if he can ramp it up a little bit more as they head for home down the third straight. Going to go still. Avery Hoops on the top spot. She'll run this one back home into that last turn one more time. She'll get that third ace of the day locked in. Main motor number 38 coming through. The last turn all the way back around. She'll fire it off one more time on the way back down the last straightaway. She'll take it 3 for 3 on a Sunday fun day as they come back down to the line. That's the way they're going to go right there. We're going to be Anderson picking it up for that 2 spot. That's the way we bring it back through. Looking for that 3 spot in the 521 bike of Hansen. That's the way to go out of main moto 38. Main moto number 39, Farmer Hoops. Hoops going to take it on down that first straight, in and out of turn number 1, down the second straightaway. Tied up for this main event, Hoops and Hoops. We'll see what goes on as they head forward into turn number 2, down the third straightaway. Farmer on the 3 spot as they head forward out of that second turn, third straight. Got the lock on the top spot. Hoops and Hoops going to go 1 and 2. Oh, man, this is always a good trip home with this one. I got first. Coming back through. We'll see what goes down. Main moto number 39. Ian and Jackson working it up. Blue and Jaws working this one out of the last straight. Coming back through. Making a move and coming back home. Let's see what goes down with this one. In and out, we're going to go last straightaway, firing it off all the way back to the stripe. Looking for that top spot. Going to come back around. Going to go 48 and then the 45. Going to go Ian and then Jackson. And Farmer will come up on the 3, and that's the way it goes right there. Out of main moto 39. Main motor number 40 downtown, 14-year-old novice riders, Deshane Ritter, Lydia looking for some front line runs out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Des keeping things locked in on the top spot down the second straight. Grand Forks local coming into that second turn, ramping it up right now down that third straightaway. Looking for that third ace of the day. Ritter on the top spot, keeping things going on. Deshane Hinsoin coming down that third straight, ramping it up. That's the way it's going to go down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. See what happens if they pop out from behind turn number 1, coming back down to me, getting this one wrapped up at the front line. Got 3 for 3 going on with Ritter for the day. Sunday fun day, all the way back to the stripe. Going to take a big hometown win all the way back to the line. That's the way it goes on that one with the 151 bike. Deshane going to get the 2. Lydia for your 3. Step it up a little bit, going in the 5 and under intermediate class. Anderson, Zumbro, Schmidt, Simon, Vranish. Who's got the whole shot going on with this one out of turn number 1, down the second straightaway. Got the lock on it down the 2 straightaway. Going to be the 52 bike, in it done. Paxton Schmidt running it in and out of turn number 2. know where he gets all the leg spin run going on, man. He's been riding that little John Deere tractor around, pedaling his tail off all week and keeping things going on down that 3 straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what goes on with this one. Anderson, Zumbro working it out. Schmidt, Simon, Vranish working this one in and out of that last turn. 4-year-old out on the track with him, coming back through. Still got Paxton on the top spot, keeping things locked in down the last straightaway on the 52 bike. He's going to run this one all the way down the line. Last straightaway coming back to me, looking for a 27 bike. The Bulldog Anderson, the 4-year-old, running with the 5s, coming back to the stripe. He's going to go with the 154 bike. Simon will get the 3. How about Mullet Man? Vranish will get the 4. Zumbro for your 5. What you see is what you get with this one. Downtown we go. 6-year-old intermediates. Who's got the horsepower out of the first turn? Ethington. Bina, Ike coming out of the first turn. Second straightaway. Who's got the charge on this one? Wrecker getting it done out of Omaha, Nebraska. Factory Mom and Dad and his 3 sisters coming back through, keeping things charged up down that 3rd straight. Ike on the move right now, trying to find a way to that 2 spot, trying to take another step of the podium, little side by side as they head down that 3 straight into that last turn. Liam trying to hold on to that 2 on the way back through. Last straight action, coming back home. Who's got the lock on the top spot? Still Wrecker bringing this one back down to it. 78 bike coming back home. Ethington gets things charged up down the last straightaway. We're still side by side looking for that 2 spot. There we go with the 101. Liam will get the 2. Dex will get the 3. Seven-year-old intermediates down the first straight we go with Anderson, Marr, Braun out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got to be K-Rob Anderson, Crown Apparel out front. Keeping things in check right now down that second straight with the 83 bike. Remington Braun trying to get that secret run going on down the 3rd straightaway. Does he know the secret lines around the home turf coming back through? Xander, the commander, coming down the 3rd straightaway. Everybody trying to take a step onto the podium as they come back through it. Everybody trying to level it up a little bit on the way back home. Let's see what goes on. Crown Apparel still on that top spot. K-Rob Anderson running the show. What you see is what you're going to get. Trying to find the secret line. Little peek over the shoulder right there. Remington going to ramp it up down the last straightaway. Can he make some pole happen? Coming back through. Going to be the 13 bike. Anderson on the way back through. Main Moto 43 will get it done right there. Braun for the 2. Marr for the 3. 8-year-old intermediates. Downtown we go. Levi, Odin, Mila. Looking for a whole shot into the Sindit, turn number 1, down the second straightaway. Everybody's on the charge for it. Hag, Redmond, Beaudry working this one down that second straight. Beaudry on the top spot. Got things locked in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, head down, charging hard down the 3 straightaway. Beaudry, Redmond trying to ramp things up, trying to get a piece of it. Hag just moved up into that intermediate class over the weekend as we come back through in and out of that last turn, making a couple of intermediate mains, though, coming back to us. Looking for those top spots. Oh, they're side by side. Elbows around. Here we go over the table. Who's got the drive down the last straightaway? Looks like Odin Redmond going to bring it back to the line. That's the way it's going to go right there. Redmond, Beaudry. Hag will go 1, 2, 3. Great racing going on. These main events coming out of the gate down that first straightaway. Oh, we got the tie going on. Barnett, Karina looking for it. 1 and 2 as they head into turn number 1. Nice little, oh, we lost the Black Widow right there. Stauffer going down. We'll get her checked out. Make sure she's all good. Coming down the second straightaway. Got the lock on the front line run. Going to go Barnett in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straight we go. Karina's going to ramp things up a little bit. Might know a secret line down the 3rd straightaway, trying to kick it into high gear as we head forward into that last turn. It looks like Stauffer getting back up over there. We'll give her some love. 9-year-old intermediates coming back through the last straightaway. 45 is the main moto number. Still working on that top spot, and let's see what goes on down the last straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Who's got the drive on the way back through? 23 bike. Barnick coming back to the stripe. We're going to go Karina on the 2, Stauffer for the 3. We'll get her checked out. She's getting back up. All right, big snaps out of the gate. Let's see what's going on. A bunch of local boys trying to get things going on downtown as we go. McCoy, Weigel, Balkowicz, Braun firing things off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Weigel got a pretty good drive on this one. Can he keep the horsepower locked in, keep it into high gear as he heads into that second turn? Knows he's got one of his buddies right behind him as they head down that 3 straightaway. Braun, Balkowicz, Weigel, McCoy working this one out down that 3rd straight, bringing this one in that last turn. Let's see what happens on the way back through. In and out of the last straight we're going to go. Weigel still trying to hold on to it out on front. Oh, little peek over the shoulder right there. Oh, here we go down the last straightaway, trying to get things kicked into high gear. Braun trying to give him a little run down the line. Last straightaway, back to the stripe. We're going to go. Weigel, Braun going to go 1-2 back to the stripe. Little slip of the pedal right there. McCoy coming back through on the 4 spot. She crashed out over the weekend. Looks like she's still finishing up nice and solid right there. How about Whitney? Henson in, Hansen down the 1st straightaway. Got the drive on this one. Looking for that top spot. Big Ben, Whitney going to kick it in out of high gear, out of Aberdeen. He's coming down the 2nd straightaway. Got it locked in. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be the 66 bike of Hansen. Hansen will drive this one in and out to turn number 2. Down the 3rd straight we go. Oliver on that 3 spot as they go. Keeping things ramped up, locked in. Looking for that 3rd ace. Going to be Big Ben Whitney on the top spot. Running the show down that 3rd straight into that last turn one more time. Looking for the 3rd ace of the day, 11-year-old intermediates. Main moto number 47, headed back for home. A little peek over the shoulder right there as they come back through. Last straight action, got the 66 bike. Going to go Hansen on that 2 spot. Going to go Oliver for the 3, and that's the way it runs back at us out of Main moto 47. Grimm and Brown Otter tied up for the main event with Phillips down the 1st straightaway. Let's see what goes on with this one into that 1st turn. Everybody trying to crank it up, looking for that top spot. What you see is what you're going to get for the front line run coming down the 2nd straightaway. Brown Otter keeping things into turbo speed in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, got the left the door wide open right there. Going to get the high run, though, down that 3rd straight, hitting the marks, getting the backside run. Everything's running smooth out front. Got that top spot locked down one more time with Brown Otter. Going to bring this one back through. He's going to get it locked and loaded on the last straightaway. Back to us. 97 bike running hard all the way back down the line. Going to get it going on with Grimm on the 2. Phillips for the 3. And that's the way it goes out of Main Moto 48. Zink got a pretty good run going on down that 1st straightaway. Ludke and Balkowicz out of the 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Who's got the charge to get this one locked in? Going down turn into turn number 2. It's out Rock 1 out front, coming back around in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Balkowicz on that 2 spot. Primetime BMX Killers coming down the 30 straightaway. Ludke picking it up on that 3. What you see is what you're going to get with this one. 15-year-old intermediates bringing them back around out of that last turn. Main moto number 49 with your Rock 1. Noah Zink on the top spot out of Minnesota. Coming down the last straightaway. Looks like it's going to go Caden Balkowicz. Trying to hold on to a 2 spot back to the line. Ludke ramps it up a little bit. Just didn't quite have enough gas for the pass on the last straightaway, and that's the way it comes back to us. Out of Main moto 49. Main moto number 50. 36-40 intermediates. Schmidt, Simon, Jackson the 3rd. And what you see is what you're going to get with this one. 2 wide down the 2nd straightaway. Dynasty trying to hold on to a top spot as they head down that 2nd turn. Schmidt, Grand Forks local. He's trying to crank things up down that 3rd straight. Everybody's trying to move on with this one. Got to be Matrix Jackson the 3rd down to Gillette, Wyoming, trying to ramp it up into that last turn. Let's see what he's got out of Main moto number 50. 36-40 intermediates. Still got the Duck Dynasty, or the Dynasty boys getting it done out front as he comes back through. Simon on the top spot. Back down to it. Going to go with your 872. Holds on for that one. Nooney's got a pretty good shot on the inside. Let's see if he can drive it in for a hole shot into turn number 1. Looking for the inside. Tried to show him a wheel. Couldn't quite seal the deal out of the 2nd, down that 2nd straightaway. Navratil runs the top spot. Zerwas, O'Hara, Richard bring this one in now that 2nd turn with Edwards cranking it up down the 3 straightaway. Nooney's trying to hold on to that 2 spot as he keeps things locked in going down the 3rd straight. Still got the top spot locked up. Out and Navratil coming back through. Main motor number 51, 56 and over intermediates. Going to finish it out nice and strong right there. Nooney's. Edwards picks it up for the 2. Purple Heart Racing out of Omaha, Nebraska. He'll come back around. Looks like everybody else going to cruise it on in. Looks like that's going to be the end of the intermediates as we come back down to it. And welcome to the girls Girls Club. Here we go with the ladies right now. Shales, Jones, Schwab going to kick it off down that first straightaway. Drag racing with these ladies right now. Bad to the bone. Kenneth Jones looking for that inside line. She got to drive it back into that first turn. She'll take it for a hole shot right there, and she is on the gas going fast down the second straightaway. Schwab and Shales working this one out down the 2 straightaway, but Jones running the show as she heads forward. In and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straight. She'll keep it on lock right now. 5 and under ladies. We are in the Girls Club now as we come down the 3rd straightaway. Main motor number 52, Gold Cup champ. Shales working on that 2 spot. Schwab trying to ramp it up into that last turn. Let's see what we got coming back through. Total points racing going on. Jones has got the aces locked into that last straightaway coming back around. Schwab trying to ramp it up one more time on the way home. That's the way it's going to lock down right there as they come back through. Bad to the bone. Kenneth Jones coming back down to it, looking for that Gold Cup 1. Oh, Shales, we lost her right there. Going to go Schwab for the 2. And we'll check Shales out right here at the finish line. We'll get her back up. We'll make some noise for her, right there. We know how it works with the Girls Club. She's got to saddle right back up, finish it up. There you go. One more time for her. Give her the love. Another one coming our way. Chadwick, Mings, Lakeberg working this one out down that 3rd straightaway. Chadwick having a pretty solid run all weekend long. 6-year-old ladies on track. Main motor number 53, Skittles. Casey Rar, Mings, and 1 cent Lakeberg coming out of the last turn. She's going to crank it up one more time on the way back through. It's all Chadwick on that top spot. Chadwick getting it done down the last straightaway. Going to go Lakeberg on that 2. Bent rim colors on that 3 spot. Going to go Mings. Getting faster and faster every lap. As she comes back through, she'll set up for the 3, and that's the way it goes. This ought to be a good one right here with these ladies. Pretty good match going on. Crazy Legs got a pretty good shot on the inside. Sandman, Orn, Palamaki running out of the first turn down the 2nd straightaway. Crazy Legs, Sandman trying to hold on to that top spot. She knows she's got these ladies knocking on the door right now as they head into turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. Black Widow trying to crank it up. Sisu Colors going to be Palamaki. She's on the charge for it. Got the long game strong going down with these ladies right now. 8-year-old girls coming back to us. Main motor number 54 out of the last turn they go. Who's got that top spot locked down still one more time coming back at us? Going to go Crazy Lake Salmon looking for the ace on this one. Coming back down the last straightaway. She's going to get the top of the podium. Going to be Orn for the 2. Back to the line. Palamaki for your 3. Another one headed down the first straightaway. Noyola, Palamaki, Zumbro, Larson, Anderson into turn number 1. Ramping things up out of the first turn. Palamaki, World 3. Daisy, Noyola, World number 2. Driving into out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, the Bull, Anderson. She's going to try to ramp it up a little bit down that 3rd straight with Larson, the Assassinator, and Zumbro on the move, charging for home into that last turn. Let's see what happens on the podium if they switch up some spots coming out of those last couple of straights all the way back through. Dynamite Daisy trying to blow things up right now. She's coming back at us, but it's all prime time. Palamaki all the way down to the last straight, back to the stripe. She's going to go Noella for the 2, Anderson for the 3, Larson for the 4, Zumbro for your 5. Priest Park and Zumbro. Zoe Boogie Barnes got a pretty good shot down in that first turn, but she's got Priest coming down the second straightaway. She knows how to get things done. Let's see what happens into turn number 2. Barnes trying to hold it down. RRC Supercross colors down the 3rd straightaway. Sprocket Kings National Factory Team ramping things up into that last turn. Let's see what goes down with this one. Bent Rim. We're going to go Parkin for the 3 spot. She's doing a little shopping right now to the last couple of turns. Let's see what happens on the way back through. Still trying to hold that top spot down, locking it up on the way back down the last straightaway. Zoe Boogie Barnes. Priest trying to ramp it up back to the stripe. Priest, Barnes, 1-2, K-Bike. A Parkin will get the 3. Last straight. McCauley, Dude, Hanson, Emerson, Tollefson, Cattell. Get it right back up. We'll get the vision going on for you guys. JT on the top spot. She's got this one locked and loaded down through that 3rd straightaway. Emerson, Cattell, and McCauley working it out on the last straightaway. It's all little JT. Back door right now coming down the last straightaway. Hanson making a little bit of a run with this one as we come to 3. Back to the stripe we go. Another hot lap going on with the ladies right now. Burry and Priest, Elin, Hell, Clems looking for a top spot. A 2 spot down the second straightaway. Everybody chasing her down the second straight. Work. It's all the Black Widow. Generator slips in for a 3 spot. She's on a podium right now. Back through. Still got this one locked up out front. Kickstart. Elin coming back through. She's going to straight away. Chase on the case. Going to tramp it up back down to us. Let's see if she can get back to the 2 spot. Looks like it'll be Burring for the 3. Not playing around today. 14-year-old girls headed downtown. Main motor number 59. Burring got a person in and out of that first turn. Down that second straightaway. Who's got the charge on this one? Rockstar gets into that second turn. Third straightaway. National number 4 Amateur McMillan on the 2 spot. She's trying to hold on to that one into that last turn. Henry trying to hold on spot. Let's see if she can put something together on the way back through. Last straight still. It's all straight away. Going to go McMillan on the 2, Henry for the 3, Anderson for the 4. (15-16) ladies. Big Bella White got a pretty good hole shot with this one. Stokel slipping into that 2, but she heads down the second straightaway. She's got it plugged in. Power's turned up full blast. Bowling down the third straightaway. Stokel's on the charge, but there goes Nealon on the outside. Away into turn number 4. Can she hang on to this one? White trying to ramp it up again. Back down the last straightaway. She'll get it going on. White for the 2, Stokel for the 3. The 1. Full rack, 17-20 ladies downtown, getting the door closed up tight. Dickey, Colby Cuss, and Flynn out of the first turn, down the second. For that second turn, I ride alone, getting it done, bring it back around. Got to be the Masher Potter. Is checking out of the rest of the ladies right now. Walker looking for that 2 spot. Kurtz class straight away, looking for that 3 spot. We'll see what goes on with this one. 7 bikes. Dickey will get it done for the 2. Back to the line with the 5 and the B bike will come on in. Walker will get a 3. B bike. Kurtz will get ring right there. Broke the bolts on that one down the first straightaway. Here, how about Nyman Jones? Farley Copy headed down to it. Down the third straightaway. Crown Colors on the top spot. Too much horsepower. He popped the clutch too hard. It happens sometimes. Coming on down to just get it. We're going to go still Crown Colors on the top spot. Nyman Jones coming back through. Kim Possible. And Lentz will walk it off over there. There, you know what I mean? Get the ladies fired up again. Last of the girls club coming our way right now. 51 and over ladies. Back at it again. O'Brien's been running the show for Team Iowa all weekend long as she heads for one more time down that second straightaway. Got the lock on that 2 spot. Fisher bringing this one back around in and out of that. Bergstrom working it out of that second turn. 3 straightaway. 51 and over ladies on track. They go, bring it back to that last turn. It's all O'Brien. Team Iowa on the top spot. as we come back down the last straightaway. Main moto number 63. Last of the girls club. Come happen. We'll see what goes on. 43 bike Fisher knows it's spot McDonald on the 3 as we drop one off downtown. Here we go. Main moto number 64, the captain's moto. We'll give a little shout out to Captain Nick Long, Coach Lou and Linda. Lynn might be tuned in. Peixoto, Shepard, Word, Tim, Emerson, King, Baxter. Shepard's back up. Out a little get down that first straightaway. King on that top spot. Peixoto Lurk working on the 2s. They go down that third straightaway. The guillotine. Baxter, Sisu Colors coming down the 3 straight. Out of Colorado. He'll bring it back. 7-year-old experts on track as they head for home. Peixoto, Lightning Liam trying to strike down the last straightaway. See if he can get a piece of King on the way back home. He's got this one wrapped up. Back to the stripe. We're going to go King. Peixoto 1-2. Back to the stripe. We're going 4. Kozica, Rick, Brotsman, Cox, Martin Avini, Lorenz, Reyes, and Larson headed into that first turn. Who's got the draw? Oh, little slip of the pedal from the lead ride. Going to try to get back on it, get on the gas right now, down the second. Hard into turn number 2. Holds on for that one as he heads down the third straight. And Reyes trying to work it out down the 3 straightaway. Fusion Colors trying to come into the game right now. Turn. Let's see who's got the charge for home. Oh, elbows are out. They're bumping bars. They're banging it all the way down the last straightaway. 9 bike still trying to hold on. B bike cranks it up back to the stripe. B9 and the Nag 9. Woo! Nice race. And Brutzman, Larson, Reyes go 1, 2, 3 as they head for it. Back down. Laser Show, man, he put the sights on everybody right there. Colwell says, I'm going to kamikaze into turn number 1 with them. Burke, Hedges, Cattell, Colwell, Peabody, Vanderheiden. Now the first turn down the second straightaway. Schumann got the into turn number 2 down that long 3 straightaway. Does he have the drive? Does he have his long game strong right now? Trying to ramp things up. Got this one on lock right now. Oh, the Laser Show, Schumann trying to move over on this one. Here we go into the secret line on the whoa, got a little jammed up on that one. Laser Show says, all right, I'm going to have to slides in for that 2 spot. Back to the line. We're going to go Colwell for the 3-4 bike. Head. Big snap out of the gate. Shark headed downtown. Falkowski, Linares, Price, Anderson, Novani, Gallegos, Macias, the winner out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway. Got to be Cruzy, the racer. Gallegos down the second straightaway. BMX Shark, Novani, the hustler. Win with Chase on that 2 spot. Down that third straight. Just Josh Linares trying to hold on to a 3. Knows Macias is coming in hot with the Black Widow down the third straightaway. Trying to ramp it up into that last turn. Falkowski trying to get onto a podium spot. Let's see what he's got on the way back through. Last straightaway. Gallegos getting it wrapped up out front down the line. Last straight, he's coming back to me. Getting it going on that 2 spot. Going to go Navani back to the line. There's that Nag 17 bike. Oh, back to the stripe. I knew Falkowski was coming in hot with that one. He slides in for a podium. As they come back at us out of main moto 67. Main moto number 68. 11-year-old experts downtown. Moving on with this one, driving hard into turn number 1. Noyola trying to slip on this one. Nice move from Larson right there. The Demon puts it together into that first turn. Gnarly Charlie, though, coming right back at him. He says, all right, you got me on turn 1. I'm going to try to set you up for turn 3. Coming down the third straightaway, Stauffer, Larson, Jackson, White, Collingwood, Trim. Into that last turn, Noyola still doing a little shopping, looking for another step of the podium, trying to get it going on. Larson holding on for that one out of the last straightaway, coming back down 2. Is still getting it done out front. Action Jackson, Stauffer back to the stripe. That one at the line, or did Noyola get him? Bill's going to give it a little check right there just to make sure. Park and Melcher, Williams, Tyson, Eakins, Masso, Wergen. Oh, Canada making a nice little hole shot, keeping it international with the boys. A night train with 2. Williams trying to get another step on the podium, but it's all Hickey down the 3 straight. That last turn, he's going to lock it up with Tyson on that 2 spot. Williams, Melcher, Park, and Eakins, Massa, and Wergen working it out at the last turn, last straightaway. Still Tyson hitting on that 2 spot. Got the Florida boy, the Night Train Williams, picking it up for the 3. Back to the line with the 7 bike. Will come back home. Eakins will get the 4. Tyson Bowman, Barry, Frank, Taylor, Laconin, Cordova, Richard out of the first turn, second straightaway. Running the show. Tyson Frank going to get it done 1 and 2 as they head in and out of that second turn. 0-9 going to take Taylor straightaway, trying to hold on to that one as he's going into that last turn. Bowman trying to ramp, kicking into high gear out of that last straightaway, coming back through. Laconin trying to get things driving on down the one. Front, Tyson Frank, Taylor, Bowman. Yeah, that's the way I called it. Larson for the 2. Yeah. Uh-oh, here we go. Out of the first turn, second straightaway. Nichols, Bowers, Pollock, Shazano, Vicario, Gargas, and Gibson. Shazano ran off the track right there, left the door open a little. Bruni got it ramped up on the front line. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Reeder's on the move. Westerman trying to hold it down in and out of that second turn. 3 straight they go. Who's got their long game strong right now? Westerman closed the door up on Reeder. He's going to have to do some shopping on this one. Anderson slipping into that 2 spot on the way back through. Last straight, Bruni looking back on them. Coming back down to it. Bruni trying to hold it down with Anderson on the 2 spot. Back to the line. Westerman on the 3. Reeder for the 4. Woo, hot laps going on. Big drive out of the Shark. Downtown we're going to go. Looking for that top spot into turn number 1. Herrera fires it off out of the first turn. G-bike on the 2. Halber. He knows how to ramp it up down that 2 straightaway with a 5 bike on that 3 spot. Coming in now that second turn. Nevin on the move right now with Funk. Halber, Nevin, Binge, Robinson, Leonard is coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Binge pulls the plug on it. He says, I'm out. Coming down that last straightaway. Still got the top spot going on. Herrera coming back down to us. He'll get it rolling on back to the stripe. Going to go Halber for the 2, Nevin for the 3, and the 8 bike. Funk will get the 4. Scott, Beaudry, Kurtz headed down the first straightaway. 21-25 experts. What you see is what you're going to get. Main motor number 75 out of the first turn. Second straight we go. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Jordo Beaudry on the front line run. He's got this one locked in and out of that second turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Mason Kurtz picking it up on the 2. Had a rough go yesterday. Looked like he's looking pretty smooth today as he coming down the 3rd straightaway. Bootleg Scott picking it up on that 3 spot as they head for home. Last turn action coming back through. Beaudry gets it done all the way back to the line. What you see is what you're going to get. Kurtz for the 2, Scott for the 3. Heads up racing going on. Faye going to try to run the big tree down. Did you bring your chainsaw with you, Faye? Bringing it into that first turn. The big oak tree. Riedemann on the top spot. He's going to get things going on down that second straightaway. Pinsky, Tufty. He knows how to get things rolling into turn number 2, but nobody's touching Riedemann out of that second turn, third straightaway. Big Dog getting it done. World champion coming down that 3 straight, 26-35. Coming back at us, main moto number 76. Going to go 3 for 3 for the weekend with Riedemann on that top spot. The working man, Stephen Faye, picks it up on that 2. He says, I got to work on Monday, man. I got to keep it clean. Coming back to the line, and that's the way it's going to go. Pinsky Tufty, he'll come back down to us. Everybody's got the elbows out, leaning hard down the first straightaway. The dark horse Willard, he'll kick it off out of the first turn, second straight. Man, he's a hard dude to catch once he gets out there. 12 bike coming in hot though. Dom going to try to ramp it up. He's got a little third straight pull. Let's see what goes on with Lickety Split, Liddell, Bruniger, Welter, Hall, Henry, Liddell, and Larson working it out of the last turn, coming back through. Still got the lock on the top spot. Going to give him a run on the outside. The dark horse down the last straightaway. He's going to come back down to it. He got him. Back to the stripe. Dom, Willard, 1-2. Lickety Split. Liddell going to get the 3. Main moto number 78. Downtown we go. What you see is what you're going to get with the big boys headed into that first turn. Swagger got a pretty good hole shot on this one out of the first turn. Richards got a little pull, though. He knows how to get around here. Coming in and out of that second turn. Got to try to stay patient and set it up. Going to hit the marks down the 3 straightaway. Swagger knows he's trying to show him a wheel right now, trying to seal the deal. The bust. Richard trying to do a little shopping in that last turn. Swagger, sometimes you got to go slow to go fast, he says. Into that last straight we go. In and out we're going to go. Ramping it up one more time. Swagger's got the pole on him this one, coming back down the last straightaway. Richard on the 2, back to the line. We'll go with Lindsay on the 3. Last rack of the day on this beautiful Sunday afternoon as they come down that first straightaway. Winich, Linarelli, Webster, Nuccio in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Nucci getting it done down the 2 straightaway. He's got this one locked in right now. Linarelli trying to bring a little heat going into that second turn. Can't quite show him a wheel and seal the deal yet as they head down through that third straightaway. It's all Nuccio on the top spot, running the show down the 3 straight, bringing these guys in that last turn. He'll keep things on lock right now as he heads for it. Last straight action coming back down to it. Nuccio going to go Linarelli on the 1-2. Webster on that 3 spot. Dirty Dan Winich coming back to the line. He'll line it up for the 4. And looks like that's a wrap. And that's it for the weekend right here, you guys. I'll tell you what, man, that was a great weekend out here, Red River National, day number 3. Big, huge shout-out to all the crew out here at Red River BMX. Thank you guys for all your hard work leading up to and through the weekend. Thank you guys so much. I'll tell you what, from the time I got here Monday until Sunday now, I mean, these guys have made me feel like family the whole time. And that's it, man. Thanks for everything, you guys. Next week, moving on to Marysville, Ohio. So go see Chad Claridge and the gang out there at Marysville BMX. Is going to be a great one going on. Buckeye National coming up next weekend. Till next time, guys, keep it styled up. We'll see you at the finish line. Love you, Redbone.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.